All right. Recording is started for Lilith's one shot.
Okie dokie.
I'm trying to think.
Artichokey smoky.
I don't think any announcement stuff. We're gonna be back to our normal session next week, and past that, I don't think anybody has said about planning on missing that one next week, right?
Nope.
Not
No,
planning on it.
Yeah, 10.
I will put out there
You're
for
gonna put
everybody
out?
in case they didn't see. I might. You never know. I will put out there for the people who didn't see it in the chat. I am officially no longer on any restrictions for my back. Everything's going
Huzzah.
great. I feel great. I'm actually like going to start maybe working out slowly again.
Hell
So-
yeah.
So I'm excited.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But the downside is once I start working, there is a chance that I might not have to be able to do D&D nights again. If that happens, we might have to rearrange or just kill off Stormy.
I think your goal when searching for a new job is you can't take a job if it happens on Wednesday nights. Sorry.
Yeah, you're legally not allowed. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I
Family emergency.
yeah, you signed a
Every
contract when
Wednesday.
you joined the group. So
I'll just say I have therapy every Wednesday, so
There
I
you
can't
go.
work Wednesday.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, it's so real. Who's
And then
not-
I actually signed up for therapy. Traveler.
No, Glenn, you're not in the foundry.
Yes, you
Because
are.
I am
How?
using my phone right now.
Yes.
how dare?
Yes, that's right.
It's okay. You'll get in here eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I either will or I won't, and I will just have to deal.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pass that over to Lilith. Take it away.
Alrighty. You each find yourselves in one of the third floor rooms of a tavern known as the Maiden's Tears Inn. You are each members or associated closely with the faction, the Harpers, and they have sent you a package asking you to investigate it. It is in a beautiful mahogany box with the symbol of
Mahogany.
a mahogany.
Mahogany.
Made of pigwood, actually. With a symbol of a crescent moon with a harp inside of it. But before we go any further, can each of you roll me a d20?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
That's okay.
I wish I was in the
I've
I've got a 14.
I got a 12.
and 18.
And what about you, Nick?
I said 9.
9? Okay.
I thought you were speaking German.
9!
Not yet.
Then, Aiden, would you start by telling us who you're playing and what they look like?
Fucking knew this, but I was like, come on, roll in the
Yep.
middle. Don't roll
Yep.
high or
Fuck,
low.
dude.
Roll in the
I'm
middle.
so happy. I'm so happy I hit a 12.
Fucking cocks. Okay. I am playing Bira. She is a quite small Paragon. She's the little icon that I sent you, Lilith, is close but not quite accurate. She's got like brown fur instead of the white that's on the little icon, and she is a paladin warlock, and that's it. I don't know.
What was her name again?
Bira.
Bira. Got it.
Alright. Glenn, would you like to describe your character?
My character his name is Houdini. That actually his name. Bira actually gave him the name Houdini because he was too nerdy for her, evidently. He's a bard, a wizard, druid. He's 3 classes. He stands at like 2.5, 3 feet tall. He has on like a leather sweater vest on and a little shield on his back. He's got his little wizard staff. and he's got a like Sherlock Holmes hat and a pipe hanging out of his beak. He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy doing little dude things. All right.
Little big brain things.
Drew, would you like to describe your character?
On the opposite end of the spectrum, we have Braun, Braun. An absolute monstrously tall. Well, he's a Goliath, so he's big. But interestingly, no idea how, odd thing for Goliaths, does have hair. Not just
like long hair.
no, well, not really.
One singular hair.
No,
Good hair.
an
I call
absolutely
bullshit.
immense mustache,
Ooh.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
and just
right.
some
Beautiful
black
mustache.
hair at the top. That's like you can see the sides were like shaved off, but like even then, like he got his haircut like a while ago. But he's a Goliath. It's lucky that it's even grown this long. So Lord knows how that happened. But again, monstrously huge, big, broad, incredibly muscular, but dressed in a full, like, old school gangster style suit, or at least part of it. You can see the vest and then the white shirt, but the sleeves are rolled up to the elbows. No messing around with him. And
Real
he's
quick, I just picture, you know that picture of the old dude doing like the fisticuffs with the big beard mustache? That's what I
kind
picture
of
right now.
here.
Just huge.
I will post the inspiration picture here into one shots. There you guys go.
Ugh, now I gotta look at something.
I
Wait,
know.
you went with that version of Braum?
Yeah, I
The
did.
old one's the best.
I like this one better.
Mm.
Especially for Waterdeep.
Yeah.
He is a barbarian fighter. So, yeah.
All right. And then Nick, would you like to describe the final character here?
So, his name is Keto, the quirky little Q artificer.
You sound like a robot for me.
Yeah, you rebutted a little.
Can
You're
you hear
good
me?
now. Yeah.
Am I
Yep.
good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So his name is Keto, the quirky little Kinku artificer. He's a curious little fellow whose goal is to create something original, even though everything he creates has already been created before, and he finds out to his utter disappointment. On top of that, he has a terrible habit of of responding to people with their own voices, which naturally people don't tend to like.
No.
And you can see the picture if Lilith wants to post it in the chat. He's this cute little
Oh.
raven dude.
I
with a
forgot
nice
to tell
blade
you.
of metal and a bow.
I forgot to tell you the color of my feathers on my little owlin. I also didn't mention that he was an owlin, I don't think. He's white with brown speckles on his feathers. Like mostly white, but he's got brown specks.
All right.
How big is Kira? Nick,
Technically medium, but on the shorter half of medium.
like how tall?
KIDO. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
You know.
Because
Alright.
if you're short, we only have one tall person.
I thought I was going to be the smallest, and then you were like, "Yeah, no, I'm a little herring gone."
Yeah, I'm 3.5 feet tall.
I
so-
can be.
I am
medium,
shorter
can be
because
small.
I said I was like 2.5, 3 foot. So yeah, I mean, I'm technically the smallest.
I'm 4, and our team name is Braum, and he's Band of Midgets.
We can't say that.
Or he's Band of
Say that.
Poros. Braum and he's Band of Poros.
No, see, that's copyright infringement. We can't say that either.
Oh God.
That's why I changed the letter, Nick. Yeah.
All right. So you each sit before this this box. It's about a
We're in the tavern
About
now, right?
you're in your private room that you guys currently have. With a mahogany
Alright.
box. It looks like it has a latch with a small lock on it, which you guys, being associated with the Harpers, would know. If you show your Harper symbol, it will unlock.
Okay, we don't have to pick it.
No.
Houdini's going to walk forward and pull out his little Harper emblem and just hold it up to the box.
All right. The emblem and the little lock on the box itself will both glow a kind of aquamarine color, and the lock will click open, and the box will just slightly unhinge.
What is inside said box?
You open the box, and you find a very nondescript leather book. It has brass fittings on the corners and a intricately carved brass clasp that holds the book shut.
Excited by the book, Keto is going to quickly begin inspecting the book.
On the cover, you'll see a symbol of a lemon tree with a rising sun behind it.
Lemon tree. Okay.
And you can make a investigation check if you want to inspect the book.
Okay,
And
let's.
What is everyone's,
I hate
what is
to
everyone's
say it.
background, by the way?
I'm an investigator.
I am
You can also
a
roll.
Lorehold student, so basically a student in history.
Okay. What about the others?
Giant foundling.
Okay.
And folk hero.
So, with my passive investigation of 25, do I need to roll for this?
Yes, because passives only do so much.
Wait, so
Okay.
would I have any historical knowledge of what that symbol means?
If you would like to roll a history instead of investigation, you can.
I could roll
At least
either
start.
one, honestly.
I got a dirty 20. I got a 10 on the die, and I got a dirty 20.
Hell
I
yeah.
got. Well, since you have a 20, I'm just gonna stick with my 15. I can make it a 20, but I'm not gonna bother if you've got a dirty 20.
Which skill did you roll?
History. Let's do history so that I'm different. Special.
History? Okay.
Yeah.
You would recognize the symbol as the symbol of one of the noble families in Waterdeep, specifically the Yellowcrest family.
Ooh. Ooh.
And then
fascinating.
with my investigation, do I pull anything other than that from it?
Yeah, you notice that the clasp has a small little button hidden on it to unlock it. And you do not notice anything that would signify any danger on this book.
It's not rigged. It's not going to explode if we open
No,
it.
nothing like that. I'm going to keep your roll in mind as we kind of proceed.
Heard that?
Do any of you open the book?
I would think that after finding the button, Houdini just boop, presses it and flips it
Well,
open
am
to the
I
first
still
page.
holding- Well, am I still holding onto the book? I thought I was.
Bird fight.
The
So-
birds fight over the book.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh.
Similarly, I'd open it. Let me open it because I've got some safety mechanisms
I
myself.
point out the button to you. I'm like, it's right there.
Right there, and I open it.
Oh, is that it? Is that
Does
the
it
voice?
explode?
No, actually, this is kind of the voice. I didn't hit it perfectly.
Ooh!
Whoa.
He's an itty bitty guy, and I can maintain this voice for a while. My daughter hates it because whenever she starts singing in the car, I will sing along in my Munchkin voice, and she hates it.
Shenanigans. And
Always.
shenanigans.
Indeed.
So you click
Always.
the little button, and the book opens. And as you begin to read, you can see that it appears to be a handwritten book, and it almost gives vibes of a journal. As you're reading it, it starts to depict that the writer's name is Sarah, and she talks about her life, working as a servant for the Yellowcrest family.
Is there anything else in the box?
No, just the book.
Okay.
She talks about her life, about all the chores she has to do, activity, shopping, and names of different contacts that she has within this family.
Is this just Sarah's diary?
You kind of get the vibe of that. But as it continues, talking about her daily life, she talks about a woman named Lady Maria, who obviously is the lady of this household. Lady Maria and how she views her like a mother, and it's kind of reciprocated.
Aw.
To the point where Lady Maria had actually taught this servant how to read and write, and gave her this book so she could learn properly and kind of
Aw.
practice her writing.
So, besides us just getting this book and reading this girl's journal, do we have any more information yet?
Oh, you will in a few seconds.
Okay, I'll calm down.
It talks about the lord of this family, Lord Vilas, and their 2 children, Malik and Janus, as well as their daughter, Tiana. Talks about how they own several businesses within the city, mostly tanneries and shoemaking places. And then she also kind of has some gossip on a romantic relationship she has with a young squire named Vekin, who lives near this manor. And as you're continuing to read through this, what is everyone's passive perception?
25.
Boy howdy.
14.
Not 25.
My passive perception is 13.
Perception 14.
Well, anyone who got above a 15, or 15 or above, you begin to notice inside the room it's getting strangely foggy.
Question. I'd like to...
Yeah, what's up?
I have a long sort of warning. Just as...
What specifically would it warn you about?
This magic weapon
We
warns
can't
you
be
of danger.
surprised.
You have advantage on initiative rolls. You and your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised.
Okay. In that case, you would all notice the room getting a little bit foggy as the sword kind of speaks up and goes, something weird, something weird, something a little bit weird. And as the sword kind of sets off the alarm,
Everyone, be careful.
you will notice behind
That
you,
is such a good Brum voice.
floating in the room, is a ghostly figure of a woman with blonde hair, pale skin, a servant's outfit, and they are currently silently weeping and motioning towards you. And you immediately notice that she is missing her tongue.
Oh God.
Oh.
And I will show you a picture. In one shot.
I need to stock my wizard spells real quick. I never did it.
Oh, you should probably do that.
I went to go look, and I was just like, oh, wait, I never prepared my spells in my spell book.
Aiden bad.
She is motioning towards you and towards the book, and just silently weeping.
Motioning
What do you
like
do?
a beckon, like come here, or
Kind of just trying to get your attention. What she is now realizing, as you are turning, she has your attention.
oh,
And then she starts motioning towards the book and towards herself and waving like her arms frantically.
Guido's gonna say, "Hey, yeah, we could see you."
Houdini just starts waving at her, just very gently waving.
He
Mischievous
mimics her
ghost woman.
exact actions.
Would you like this book?
She waves her hands in the universal no, and points at the book, points at the name Sarah, and then points at herself.
You're Sarah?
She nods.
So, what happened to? How did we come in possession of this book? Like, why are you dead? Is there something in the book? I know you can't speak to us. Is there something in the book that maybe could give us a hint or help us find it out?
She starts trying to point at the book. Make an insight check or a persuasion check, each of you.
Okay.
Each of us. Okay.
Insight. Sure, fuck it. It could be a nat 20. But it's
Persuasion. Let's go.
not. It's a 2. So it doesn't fucking
I got a
matter.
nat 1 on my insight.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
make
bitch
my
is fucking
insight
crazy in your mind.
21.
Clearly. I have a
21.
+8, so it's a 9 technically. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
21 for me.
I'll take the plus
using
the
flesh
nat
genius.
1 though.
Oh wait, actually, can I take this with guidance?
Oh,
If you would have said guidance beforehand.
Yeah.
Ah, well, damn it. I forgot I
I
have
got a-
guidance.
I got a 15 on persuasion.
Okay.
I got 21.
Kind of working together, you can get her to calm down a little bit, and she will try and point out what she is specifically trying to say.
Yeah. What if she
Um,
like points at words in it to
Yeah.
make sentences?
She
from
starts to point towards Lord Vilas's name, and then she starts motioning for you to keep flipping.
Okay, Kito's gonna start flipping the page one at a time, very slowly.
There's a point where she stops and points towards a passage which reads, I stole close to Lord Vilas today, and saw that he had chalked a circle marked with strange runes across the floor of his study. A puddle spread within the circle and appeared to me as bubbling blood. Lord Vilas stood next to it motionless, one of his vile books in hand and muttering something I could not hear. I slipped away quickly, though I fear he might have heard me this time. I have never been so scared, but I must tell Lady Maria what I have seen. I must.
So,
And
Kito
then
by
she
now-
points towards a image that she had drawn in the book. It appears to be the cover of a book, and it is this picture of a monstrous creature with a bulbous head, long arms, tentacles for legs, and dozens of eyes.
can I make an Arcana check to see if I know what that is?
Sure, let me finish this real quick.
Okay.
There's a second image beneath it, which is a sketch of what most of you can make out to be runes of some kind. Any of you can make a Arcana check if you would like. Keto, you especially, since you said so.
14. Not
14.
gonna bother to.
You know, let's fuck it. Why
You-
not,
I got a
right?
6.
You
I
can
got
tell that
giant
that it is a arcane circle of some sort, but you're not sure what for. And as for the creature, you are not certain at all.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself right now, as well as anyone who wants it, because I keep
Isn't it
forgetting, and I need to stop.
Yeah, make sure you
can't
specify
cast it on
before you
purpose.
roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guidance myself first, then Houdini as well, because I think he's gonna be the most important in the next few checks.
Aw.
And then God, I have everyone else's name pulled up.
Yeah, I have the campaign up on a separate tab, so I can.
I need to pull up everyone in the campaign.
Yeah.
Bira and Ron. There we go. So I give each of them guidance with just a quick tap on their shoulder to see if they can help identify that
I can do a
creature.
+4.
Oh, you want us to make Arcana checks to help you out?
Thank you, little bird. However, regardless, I don't know what this is.
I got an 18 with the guidance.
You?
18.
I got
You're
a
not-
16 and got a +2 on the die, the guidance die.
But you got 16 plus 2 or 18 plus 2?
16 +2. Total 18.
Okay. You are not certain what this creature is specifically. You can tell that it's otherworldly just from the way it appears, but you're not certain whether whether it's some sort of very weird fiend or devil or aberration or who knows what. You have no idea outside of otherworldly.
This thing just looks dangerous to me. I'm not sure where it comes from, but it looks like it's not
So
going to be towards anybody.
I really don't want to keep using these, but I think this is a very important check. I'm gonna use Flash Genius to actually bump that from an 18 up to a 23. I'm gonna help describe this creature, hopefully in further detail, and see if I can jog this guy's memory. Jog Houdini's memory.
Working together, you know that this creature is an aberration. You've definitely downed that. You're still not certain what specifically this creature is. You just know it's an aberration. You know, obviously, it's dangerous, but what reasons, what it is, or any of that sort, you're not certain. I will say, with that roll, you will notice that the runes there are the runes for ritual casting of Contact Other Plane.
So we do know it's another plane.
Yes.
Okay.
Which you probably figured out from aberration, but you at least know what the spell was specifically.
I'm going to ask Sarah if she was sacrificed to this creature that was portrayed in the book.
She kind of shrugs.
Follow up after I see her shrug. Do you know how you died? Is what I'm gonna ask her. You die immediately after trying to report this to, what's her name? Lady Sylvia?
She shakes her head. No. But then she points at Yellowcrest Manor.
Manor.
And then points at Lord Vilus's name. She points to herself. And then she points to the name Lady Maria and the 3 names of their children.
So did Lady Maria kill you?
She shakes her head no.
Lord Byron?
She shakes her head yes.
Okay. Lord Byron killed her.
Vilus
killed her. Lady Maria, is she in danger? I want to ask her do you believe Lady Maria or her children are in danger?
She shakes her head no, and then starts looking at the book, trying to find the right words. And I'm going to make a roll for her to see if she can find them. She points at the word to, and then points at the word late.
Too late. Okay. So they're already dead.
She nods.
Is Lord Byron alive?
She nods.
Were they killed by the creature on the book?
She shakes her head no.
Were they killed by Lord Byron directly?
She shakes her head yes.
Has Lord Byron finished the ritual?
She shrugs.
Oh.
I tell you what, for a ghost, it's quite knowledgeable and useful information.
Yeah, you're telling me. Anyone else got any questions to ask?
Does it bleed?
That is such a wrong question.
She looks genuinely confused by what it is specifically.
Yeah, we know the creature has been summoned.
Am I misunderstanding exactly what is happening here, or that is?
So Tito will explain. Lord Byron has killed everyone else at the manor, but we don't know if the ritual is finished and whether something has been summoned from the other side. We do know it's a ritual likely to summon something from another plane.
Well, sounds at least a little interesting.
I think my last question I have is, do you know any secret ways into the mansion? especially ones that Lord Byron may not be aware of or be guarding.
She nods, but then she kind of motions towards her throat and kind of motions outwards like...
But she can't say.
Yes. She's kind of making motions like she knows, but she cannot physically explain that. She just opens her mouth again and points out she has no tongue.
I have a question about that.
Sure, what's up?
Would you consider her without a tongue to be a condition that could be maybe restored in a lesser fashion?
No.
Okay.
Unless you can unless you can find the ghost of her missing tongue.
Oh, that sounds like the thing we're gonna
attach
do
that to the ghost of her existence.
Sure.
That is a condition that will not be fixed.
Right. You couldn't restore a limb using restoration, so that makes sense.
If you had regenerate, I might allow it for fun, but you're not a high enough level for that.
Nope.
I'm gonna check through my inventory, and I'm gonna use. I guess I can use my all-purpose tool as an action. I'm gonna use this to make cartographer's tools, and I'm going to quickly jot down something that resembles a map of the mansion, just a crude map, and ask her if she can point on the map where the passage lies. It's a crude map, so just simple shapes outlining a simple shapes of the town and the buildings, and any particularly notable terrain.
So first, I'm going to have you roll a history check.
Okay.
To see if you actually know enough about Waterdeep to know where this manor would be.
I'm going to roll that
with advantage. And to be able to even do this.
I'm going to use my Kenku feat to roll this with advantage. Just got that.
Okay.
Where is that Kenku recall? I can do that twice. So history, and I rolled a 23.
Okay. So we'll say you've been in Waterdeep for long enough to, especially in this area, you've heard of Yellowcrest Manor.
On top of that, I do have the advantage of Kenku are experts at mimicry. Inventing our own shit, we're not good at, but mimicry, we're very good at. So I'm an expert at duplicating craftworks produced by yourself or someone else. So if I've ever seen a map, I can make an exact duplicate very easily.
Yeah, so
I don't know if I would.
I'll say you duplicate a basic map of the North Ward, which is where you are currently located, as well as where this manor is. And you draw a rough building shape. You would know this manor is a corner lot, with a somewhat reasonable property. You draw the map and ask her to point, and she'll kind of point behind the so if you look on Foundry, right, Yellowcrest Manor is over here, right where this black dot is.
Black dot is? Okay.
Yep, it's a corner building. She points to this alleyway right here and points to the back right corner.
Okay.
And that's pretty much all she can do is just point that out.
Okay, anyone else got any questions they want to ask the spooky ghost?
Yeah.
Akito's gonna word it exactly like that, by the way. That's not IRL.
She looks kind of upset. She starts crying, actually.
Oh.
Damn.
My apologies. I'm gonna apologize. I didn't mean to be that rude.
Bira will speak up and she will say, it's okay, you don't need to cry. How are you a ghost? I'm happy that we can maybe aid your vengeance, but why? How are you here?
When you say vengeance, if I can speak properly, she starts shaking her head, no.
Oh, well,
and then points towards the name Maria and the name of the 3 children.
Okay, well, so maybe we'll vengeance for them, and not you.
She isn't certain how to say what she wants to say.
Tito's gonna say, do you want us to potentially help save them or their souls, perchance?
She points at you when you say souls.
Okay. So Lord Byron has their souls.
So
I'm not
maybe
a friendly man.
and that must be how you are here, because your soul is lost? Question mark?
Or escaped? Kito's gonna remark.
She shrugs, and you all would get the sense that she doesn't exactly know.
She's right here, though. But I don't. I'm staring at her.
Well, yes, but you can't touch her.
Through her, I get. Can I?
Yeah.
Try to swat through her.
Oh, gentle.
Sure, you wave a hand through her body, and she just kind of. It is freezing cold when you do that,
Resistance.
and she looks down and like kind of tries to move the bit of substance that you actually wave away, and she kind of puts stuff back, and looks genuinely extremely confused and shocked that happened. Like she doesn't understand why.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out what the heck she is?
Sure.
She's a ghost.
I'm gonna do this also with advantage, because why not? I've got Kinku Recall. I need to get some uses. So I can't use it on everything. Thank God I ran it with advantage. There we go, at 24.
She's a ghost.
Okay. So rude.
This is what she's a ghost, no?
I don't-
Can I at least tell if she's like a ghost that's tied to the book or something?
I mean, yeah, you can tell she is tied to the book. You can tell that her soul is attached to the book, and she is still here because there's something that she wants done that is not done, and she's not able to move on. What that is specifically, she's pretty much said as much as she physically can.
Yeah.
And you would also probably understand that she is not very used to being the way she is.
So it's new.
Either she physically doesn't, she mentally doesn't understand like what being a ghost is, or she has not been one for very long, or maybe not out of the book very often.
Kito's gonna say, we'll help you save your mistress and her children. And
does she
And
stay
also
with
she's-
the book, or does she stay here? If we move the book, does she move
stays
with
with-
the book?
Kito's gonna respond. She moves with the book. She's tied to the book.
How
So Houdini
how
was
far do you move the book?
Oh, Houdini's gonna take it with him when we leave.
Yeah, but you said you moved the book. How far do you move the book?
3 feet, just as a test.
Oh, she doesn't move.
Okay.
Throw it
Can I
out the
chuck
window.
Do you chuck it out the window?
No, not out the window, across the room. I want to keep it. I don't...
This room isn't very big, so no. You chuck the book like on the far bed, and she doesn't. She just kind of looks at the book and looks back at you, and generally looks
I meant no
confused.
disrespect. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to see if there was like a range you had to stay within the book. If I was
Right,
to.
now there's a
take-
ghost stuck in my room.
Well, listen. I'll take the book with me. You don't have to have the big spooky ghost over here.
She's not spooky, she's a small girl.
Then why are you worried about a ghost in your room?
Because he's a ghost. Is
A friend
ghost normal for you?
I mean, I had this one friend named Casper who came back as a ghost. He was pretty friendly.
Ah,
Damn it!
weird.
Can we say that? Is that legal?
Oh, dude, absolutely.
Copyright.
I
Yeah,
didn't
we're
say
gonna get
Casper.
copyright.
A friendly
Gosh.
ghost. I said his name was Casper and he was friendly. I meant when he was
Casually
alive.
say.
When he was alive, he was friendly. Once he died, he kind of turned into a dick.
I would probably be a dick too once I die, so reasonable.
He's gonna shake his head in agreement. Yeah.
What time of day is it?
It is about 6 in the afternoon.
So he's gonna look at the rest of the parties. Our mission, right, is to figure out what the heck's going on in that mansion and stop it, right?
Well, I mean, the only information we really got was the book, and then she's giving us that information. So I would assume that that's what the Harpers are wanting us to investigate.
I'll say you guys would know that with the way your job gets done, they occasionally send you something like a package like this, and they want you to deal with whatever is inside. In this case, it goes strapped to a book.
Well, I know how this
Who wa-
normally works. It's time for us to kill a monster.
Well, I feel like first we need to gather more information. I feel like we need to take a reconnaissance mission and see what else we can find out at the manor before we just dive headfirst in. Sorry, Brad. I know that's your go-to normally, but we can't just dive in headfirst into something this. I feel very dangerous.
Yes, my favorite. Reconnaissance.
You can hang back. Listen. How about me and I'm sorry, Aiden. What was your character's name again?
Bira.
I feel like me and Bira, being two of the smaller people, might have. I mean, I need a. No offense, Bira. I need a meat shield in case shit goes down. So I'm just saying.
None taken, and also we can't bring clickety clack Keto over here. He'll alert everyone. So.
Clack, he talks back. We can't have him coming with us.
Rude.
I'm sorry. I'm just for a stealth mission. We don't need, we don't need to clickety clacks.
But I'm going to say, for the most part, I think he was gonna suggest that Houdini does a quick flyby of the mansion and just checks out what's going on around it.
Oh, that was plan one for Houdini, was to get aerial surveillance.
No need to involve anyone else. Bird
That's
people
true.
rule out.
Well, I mean, so the manor's located in city limits, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
in the city.
It's probably a couple
So-
minutes from us, right?
Is it nightfall yet?
You can wait until night if you want.
Well,
It's
because I
about-
was going to say, but
It's about 6 p.m. right now.
if it's
It is
not
not
night
night yet.
we could do a ground level surveillance in the daylight, and then once it gets dark, Houdini can go and fly around, albeit all owly in the darkness, and get I have 120 feet of dark vision, so
Question. Are those members of the Harpers Guild, known for investigating, granted any leniencies in terms of moving throughout the city? Like the idea of if you see someone with a brandished Harpers Guild symbol, it's like, okay, they're probably out for work. They're probably doing something.
So the Harpers are, on paper, they're supposed to be kind of like secretive, but everyone knows the Harper Guild. Like they have become such a well-known faction. Like people know that they exist. Most
like the
commoners wouldn't like.
They
Typically,
have-
Harpers don't just start flashing, "Hey, I'm a Harper," because it puts a giant target on your back for anyone who is against you.
Real quick, is it typical that Harpers get a mission where they have to solve a crime and apprehend and or kill the criminal in question for murder?
It's not uncommon. Harpers typically, your missions might resolve around dealing with like different cults or different sorts of criminals, murderers,
What?
monsters. Like typically, you are just Harpers are a group that do good for the sake of doing good.
Yeah.
You
If you've
just happen,
seen the-
you just happen to be a couple of the agents in the city.
So if we were to
That'd
get
be this.
stopped by like city guard, generally, we're
They-
pretty chill with us.
Depends on what you're doing. They might
That's
give
it.
some leniency, but if you're breaking into a shop and stealing stuff and then go, oh, but I'm a Harper, I'm doing this because I'm
Yeah.
trying to help, like they're gonna tell you to fuck off and arrest you.
All right.
It really depends on the situation and what you're doing.
Okay.
It mechanically, you're gonna have to try and persuade them, but depending on what you're doing, the check might be easier.
Got it.
So yeah, my suggestion, and hear me out. We can vote on it however you guys want to do it. I can disguise myself so that way, if we do get caught, patrolling around the vicinity of this manor, if I come back in the nighttime, I'm less likely to be spotted. For one, for two, they won't realize I was with the group they caught earlier if we do get caught. So
Right.
I feel like we should do ground surveillance before it gets dark, and then after it gets dark, I can see if there's any like roof entrances or anything going on. Maybe watch patrols for a little bit.
I'm going to suggest as Keto that you just transform yourself into a bird and just start flying around the area, just checking it
Wild
out.
shape. I forgot I have
Yeah.
wild shape as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, you don't have to disguise yourself. You can just wild shape into a bird
Respectfully,
or a squirrel.
These, as Braun motions up and down to his entire 7 and whatever, a half, almost 8 foot tall Goliath monstrosity of a man.
Hot.
Stealth or disguises is
No,
is not helpful, nor is it well, when people see me out, they know what I'm doing. It's a secret for a lot of you, but for me, it is how you say, not a well kept secret. Yes.
I have an idea.
Aha.
Since you are gigantic, I'll perch up on your shoulder. Wow, I forgot Aiden's character's name again.
Bira.
Mira.
Bira. And Bira is a rabbit, essentially. And then we have a crow. You could just be a traveling magician, and we could just, be props, essentially. I could perch up on your shoulder. You could pull Bira out of the hat. You
I
can
don't-
make Quickly
I don't
Clack
think-
be a puppet.
Well, Keto's gonna point out that the hidden entrance is in an alleyway. We can just walk in the alleyway. People aren't likely to see us. All we really need to do is right now just perform a quick checkup, rest up, and then head over.
We
First
could
thing
also-
in the
I
morning.
will
also-
just say that if the servants know where the secret entrance is, it's probably going to be guarded.
Why don't we just walk over and we can just be people walking along the road. I don't
Exactly.
see.
It is water.
why that's
It's
bad.
not like we can't be there. It's
Yeah,
simple.
and-
we just
and-
walk. Oh, look at that!
I-
Is
I have
big
the
monster.
dramatic-
Well, let's go kill big monster. See, it's in my head. It's all very simple. Very simple. Point A to point B to me take sword and put it through monster.
Also, Lilith, would we know how wealthy Lord Vilas is, or Lemon, Yellow House, or whatever they were?
Can make a history check.
I
You
don't
would know
if
that they are one. I mean, obviously they're one of the lords of Waterdeep.
Yeah.
But there's a fuck ton of those, so that only means so much.
Sure, I'm going to forego the history check, and she will say to Sarah, the ghost, "How wealthy is your murderer?" Sorry. And I'll do I'll put my hands close and then get wider, and I'll be like, "Stop me when it's about how much wealth."
Oh boy, let me fucking roll to see if she would actually understand this. When your hands get about to the width of your shoulder,
Okay.
she kind of stops you there and then does the universal hand wiggle.
So.
So And then she kind of points at the book towards owns multiple businesses, and she kind of motions towards that, and then shrugs.
Okay,
Like
so
what you get the sense of whatever multiple businesses is in terms of wealth.
wealthy, but like doesn't run the whole city, but might have a few towns guard in his pocket.
She nods.
So we
Hito is
should be
going
aware
to
of that.
then. Oh yeah, Hito's going to then respond. How influential is he in Waterdeep? And I'm going to start by saying, no influence at all. You know, some guards in his pocket, and move up to, you know, can do whatever the hell he wants in the town.
She points
Everything's in his
straight
pocket.
down, and kind of just keeps pointing like down as you're describing the range that you've been describing.
So maybe just like 1 or 2 guards in his pocket. Still pointing down.
At that point, she kind of wiggles her hand again.
Okay.
1 or 2.
So, who is going to come with me
Oh,
on ground
come
level?
on.
Don't fucking do that.
I don't like
None
it.
of that.
I don't
The opposite
like it.
of inspiration for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on your next roll.
I have portent. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, big 9 or big 6 and big 10.
Oh.
Alright.
God.
How about we all go for a little stroll, a little jaunt, and if you need to split off to look with your keen eyes, maybe you can do that. But we're all gonna take a nice evening stroll.
Alright.
Agreed. Okay. I think
Go window shopping.
Let's go window shopping, indeed.
So before we leave, I am going to pick the book back up because after I chucked it, no one said they picked it up. I'm going to pick it up, and while like looking at Sarah, I'm going to close it very like respectfully, like I'm not slamming it, and I'm going to put it in my satchel and bring it with me.
Within 30 seconds of you closing it, the fog that had encompassed this room starts to evaporate, as well as she does, and she disappears.
Open the book again.
But then I gotta get it out of the bag, and I'm just complaining as I'm pulling it out of the bag and opening it back up.
Within 30 seconds, fog will start to fill this room,
Close
and
the
she
book
will
again.
appear.
Close the book again.
As you say this, she gives you the dirtiest look ever, holds up her fingers, and then just disappears.
Ah.
I bet you can guess what
like
thing.
this ghost a little.
I just roll my eyes at Ron and put the book back in the bag.
Well, this
You know,
makes it
shake his
so
head.
simple. We need no map. We go down to Manor and we take out our little ghost girl and we say, hey, where is secret passage? And she shows secret passage and we go through secret passage. Problem solved.
Right, but if anybody sees said ghost girl, what's going to stop the general public being like, oh no, there's a ghost, and like causing panic or drawing attention to us?
Well, that's when we just say,
Respectfully,
it's a show, it's a
no
magic.
matter where I walk, people look at me. So, nothing new? Maybe they look at me instead of girl. Or ghost, whatever.
I think that's likely, yeah. Your
I mean,
big muscles
I
would
could
block
cast
the ghost.
invisibility on you, and then you could just not be seen.
Same.
Sure, I don't care. Not the first time, won't be the last.
Alright, we're walking.
All right,
Okay,
so
yeah.
you're walking to the where you know the manor is.
Yellowcrest Manor.
Question: are you gonna walk out front first, or are you going straight for the alley?
Out front of the manor?
Yeah, you're gonna do a round, once around for the
Yes.
manor, or are you just going
Yeah,
straight for
once
the
round.
alley?
We're
Yeah,
gonna look
uh,
at the
but-
full
but
outside.
I'm
Houdini
assuming.
wants to do is
You're
Well,
welcome,
how
man.
far away is the manor? Have we deduced that in walking
I'll
time?
I'll I'll say looking like going through. Obviously I didn't say every single thing you find in her diary because it's a diary. You'll know the rough location of where the manor is. It's just a few blocks away.
Well,
It won't even
we
take
have
you
a
10
rough
minutes
map.
to get there.
is someone gonna invisibilify me?
Only if we need it. Only if we need it.
Yes.
We'll keep it ready.
All right. I'm going to grab as we start to leave, just like, because I'm assuming I'm gonna be fighting a big old monster. I'm gonna grab my massive shield with sword stowed, like, in the back of it, and just start walking out full chest out of the tavern.
All right.
For flavor, I know I said my character has a little shield, but for flavor, could I just like my hat have a spell on it that turns it into the shield if I take it off?
For fun, sure. Your hat is also your shield.
Okay, I just want for fun.
Do note, I'm not gonna let you use it as a hard hat. You'll still have to like.
Oh no. If it's
Oh,
on my
meet your
head,
AC, but
off. If I take it off, it is 100% shield.
sure. For fun, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you guys go out into the streets of Waterdeep. It is as busy as always, being a major port city on the Sword Coast. But you'll begin to walk a few blocks away and eventually get to Delzoran Street, which is where Yellowcrest Manor is. And you get to the corner lot where you do see a large two-story manor. Pretty much all the windows are lit up. It's well lit. The yard is well lit, well manicured. You'll see a handful of servants walking through the yard, and as you walk past the main gate, you'll notice a well-dressed human butler just standing at the gate.
Is he waiting for something? Does it look like?
It just looks like someone doing his job.
Okay.
That's kind of the vibes it gives. It's just someone manning the gate.
Also,
of
sorry.
that manor.
Would we know that cutting out the tongues of servants is common around here, or was that more unique to Sarah?
Oh, make a history check with advantage because it's not necessarily a common thing throughout the world to cut out your servants' tongues, but we'll see what you get.
All right, big +0. 16.
Cutting out the tongues of your servants is in no way, shape, or form common in the Sword Coast. Actually, it's considered illegal.
Okay, so this guy
And-
sucks. Got it.
Yeah, if it was found out he was cutting out the tongues of his servants, he would have been arrested and probably executed for being such a fucking asshole and doing
Ron's
this.
gonna start walking up to the fence.
Wait,
Or the
before
gate.
Rom walks up to the fence, I want to just quickly, I want to inspect the mansion. I'm looking at it, see if there's anything that kind of feels off about it. Anything, any illusions, any tricks.
So at this distance, it would be you'd have to use perception. It's just too far away to give like a really good investigation of it, but you can definitely roll.
Really quick.
19.
19. What was your question, Glenn? Or what do you want to say?
I was going to say, could I have cast Detect Magic on myself before, like a ritual cast it on myself before we left? And
Sure.
then still have it active by the time we get there?
How long does it last? 10 minutes or 1 minute?
It says concentration up to 10 minutes.
You would be at the ass end of it, but yeah, you can definitely still have it up.
Okay,
Getting within range of the gate, you'll notice magic coming off of it.
Okay.
Specifically, abjuration, I believe. And Keto, you said you rolled a 19.
Yeah.
And what were you looking for specifically? Remind me.
any signs that there's magic altering kind of what we're seeing?
To the best of your knowledge, what you see appears to be what is the truth. You see a well cared for manor, a couple of servants walking around, all of whom don't seem afraid or anything of that sort. Well lit, and just seems to be well tended for. And you do think that it is. You do think that that is the truth, and it's not an illusion.
Have I made my way up to the?
Yes,
gate
we'll
if
say
nobody
you.
else has
We'll
them?
say you have by now with what they've done. Yeah. So you walk up to the gate. The servant is just on the inside, or the butler, and he will say, "Oh, hello. How are you doing on this fine evening?"
I'm doing fine. Question. Big, scary monster, bunch of eyes, bunch of legs. It's big. It is disgusting. Have you seen one?
As he's saying that, I'm going to assume that with my passive perception, I hear him, and I do that owl head turn thing, like completely rotate and clock him, and rush over there and be like, "Oh, you're drunk again, Braun." And as I'm going over there, I'm casting Friends on the it's a cantrip on the servant that he's talking to. So I get advantage on charisma checks directed at one creature of my choice that isn't hostile to me, but when the spell ends, it realizes that I've used magic on it, becomes hostile towards me.
Okie dokie. Give me 1
So I'm
second.
like, "Oh, he's just drunk. He doesn't know what he's talking about." Like, I'm just like eyeballing you, like, "Shut up. We can't just let them know we know what happened in there."
So the servant looks at you, Braun, and will say, "Well, I haven't seen a creature like that in many, many years, but I'm pretty sure that was from a nightmare. No, there's no creatures with a bunch like you described here.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just he likes to drink a lot, and he got into it a little early. Come on, Braun, and I'm like trying to pull you away, but I'm also like 2.5 feet tall, so I'm just grabbing your knee and pulling on your pants.
By the way, I should mention, on the gate there is a symbol, and it is a symbol of a leaf. Just a leaf.
Can I do an Arcana
check
check
on that?
on the? Yeah. Well, you know what? I guess an investigation check, right? On the leaf and the gate.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do a history on it.
you can do either.
Mother of God! Fuck
Well,
off!
then
A
I'll take
9.
invest-
I rolled a 1.
You have no idea.
I got 22 on
22.
investigation. Yeah,
Oh, on investigation.
yeah, on the symbol.
Oh, it's not the symbol specifically. Yeah, I would say you probably notice. The symbol
rather
is the
be-
symbol of the Falgurst family.
The Haugurst?
Falgurst.
Haugurst. Okay.
Falgurst, whatever you want to call it.
Would that be the same family?
No, it is not the same
Ah.
family. Same house, not the same family.
As I noticed it, I clock it, and you see like one little owl eyebrow raise kind of a little bit towards the symbol. Right?
So, at this point, would Keto have realized that the symbol is different? Family symbol is different?
I'll say you're noticing the symbol is definitely different. You're not sure who it is specifically, but you know it's not the Yellowcrest family.
I'm going to walk up, ignoring the other two, and start asking the gate, the servant at the gate, how long has inserts of the Falgars family been in control? Well, I don't know, would I? How long have you worked in this manor? I'm gonna ask him that.
He seems confused and just says, I've been working here for about 5 years now. Oh, I was hired on when the master of the house moved in.
Who is the master of the house? Sorry, I'm new to this city.
It is Victor Falgerst. Do you have business with the Lord?
No. Your dream though. You said you see this creature though in your dream? Yes?
I mean, many years ago, but it was just a nightmare.
Yes. Many years ago. Can you what happened in dream? Did it just that is me, big monster, and then go away, or what happened?
By the way, right about right now, a minute has passed.
I was about to ask you how long.
And you see him scratch his head, and then he looks at the group and says, "Wait, what? You did something. Why would you do? Why are you casting magic? There's no need to do that."
Is that? I'm going to hold on. Where'd it go? I have so many spells. Where'd it go?
I already cast it again.
He starts reaching towards something.
Whoa there, Mr. Servant. Be careful where you reach. Let's not make.
Do not threaten me. And he rings a bell.
Okay.
And
I cast
immediately
before he can on the bell as I see him going towards it.
Oh, pal, you're going to need to make a contested check on that one.
I'm okay with it. What are we
Make an Arcana check against his sleight of hand.
Okay. Hold on. I have a +7 to Arcana.
And we'll see who gets out.
That is a 22. 15 on the die, +7 to Arcana.
Your silence spell goes before the ring can get far enough away. He rings the bell. You hear it for a split second before it is taken over.
Why are we
And now he's just standing there.
Why are we being so angry? I'm just asking about the dream. Please.
Well, real quick, the wording of silence is it's a 20-foot radius that it envelops in silence, and it can go through walls and everything.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to say anything.
Oh, are you silencing?
I mean, you're not. That's going to silence everything.
That is silenced, and I am getting out of there. I'm leaving as soon as all that happened, and I cast silence and the bells. I'm trying to leave.
At this point, he's silently screaming something. And you're all fairly confident that he's trying to scream for guards.
I can read his lips. I have observed it. What is he saying? I can read his lips.
Guards! Guards, help! Something's help! Help! He's like screaming at this point, but obviously no words can come out, and he's gonna start running.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm out.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to look it, but I'm gonna act as if I don't know any of the other two. So I need to make a performance check or something to.
I am gonna give you a choice. You can either just roll straight stealth, or you can try and roll a deception check. But keep in mind you were right up there with everyone, and that is going to affect your roll either way.
I wasn't.
You're the only one who isn't getting fucked by that, I'll tell you that
I'm
much.
going to use my Kenku Recall to roll deception. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to. I rolled a 19. And I think a straight 19 is good enough. I don't want to use my Flash of Genius charges.
For a
But
total
let's
of?
roll one more time, just for 19.
Okay.
When I notice the guy
19
running,
deception.
I guess I'm just gonna walk away from the gate.
Why did I? Skip it.
Also, to be clear, I think Bureau, she kept walking, I think, when everyone else went up to the gate. I think she was still trying to get a good idea of what the perimeter of the manor looked like. So she might be a few tens of feet away. I don't know how far, she
We
would've
can
gone,
say you're at the corner of the street or of the facility. It's not that far away from where they stopped, and you are the only one that didn't say they stopped.
Cool.
So the group is all getting the fuck away from the gate, it sounds like.
Houdini is. He's gonna. I'm half tempted to wild shape into something small just so I'm not noticed as much.
It's up to you.
Actually, yeah, I will. I will wild shape into a mouse and try to catch up with. I know this one. With Farah.
Mira?
Farah, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're able to do that. They didn't say they were running or anything like that. So after a few moments, Bureau, you'll notice a little rat, unless you want to roll
No.
stealth.
No, I just want to be less noticeable, and I figured if we were drawing attention to ourselves, it would be less likely to track a small mouse in what I'm assuming is a somewhat busy, walking area.
Especially the street that they're about to go on. Yes, that's one.
Yeah,
they're about to go onto one of the main, or not one of the main streets, but nearby.
I don't mind rolling stealth if you would like me to.
For the sake of trying to not be seen by the guards that are very much going to be coming, everyone roll a stealth check unless you already have. This one isn't specifically for crouching down and hiding. It's kind of just not being noticed by these people. 15.
14.
14.
And so, out of all the times I've played Dungeons & Dragons as a druid, this is the first time I've ever actually wild shaped.
7.
Okay. After a few moments, you'll see some guards running towards the gate. And they are looking, and we'll see what they see.
Are they city guards running to the gate, or guards?
No, they are guards from the manor.
I see. All right. I don't.
Yep, the manor has a handful of guards. That's who he was calling for.
Wait,
All right.
does my deception of 19 still hold?
Yes.
Nice.
Question.
So I forgot I let you use that.
I don't know if this is noticeable or not. Do they look like city guards that have been? I don't know how to say this. It doesn't sound right even when I say
hired on to the manor. No, this appears to be. Well, as far as you can tell, they appear to be specifically manor guards. They are wearing armor with the symbol of that leaf.
Of the leaf.
Yeah. They, to the best of your knowledge, they appear to be manor guards. There's only 2 of them running this way.
All right.
And they don't seem to notice the party.
Sick.
Obviously, they noticed something happened because fucking Butler flat out said, "Hey, this happened." But
Something happened.
they have no idea where you've gone, based on his description. So with that, where would the party like to try and go?
I want to go back to the inn to ask the spirit a few more questions. I don't know if anyone else wants to join me.
Can't we just ask
Well,
the questions to
I'm about to say,
the
he's
spirits?
with me.
You? Yes.
I mean, if we're in public, sure, but I want to scare everyone with a ghost?
Or we could find someone somewhere, a dark alley, that we can summon this ghost at if we want to.
Sure.
I will say, once Houdini feels like he's in the clear, he does come out of his wild shape, standing right next to Bira.
Bira, that rat that was next to you is now an owl person.
Ooh.
But you guys, if you want, you are able to find a quiet enough alley. You do know of one that was pointed out to you.
Yeah, they hit.
And being a city, there's plenty that you could easily find.
Yeah.
So
So, Houdini will take out the book and open it and set it on the ground.
Right, after about 30 seconds, a fog will form around you, and a certain ghost will appear.
and Ito's gonna immediately start by asking the ghost, "Hey, could you tell me what year you last remember it being?" To the spirit.
She she holds up one finger, and then 4, and then 8, and then 5,
And so,
which you would
How-
know is 5 years ago.
Ah,
so the events happened 5 years ago. Apparently, a new family has moved in.
respectfully, you are so incredibly late for all of this. I don't understand. Like,
She throws her hands up.
oh, yeah. Well, it's hard for me to kill a monster that's had 5 years to wander around. Where, who knows where. So, great.
Well,
She
When
points
you
at the
did-
book and points at Vilas's name again,
Yes.
and continues pointing at his name.
Ah.
so either he's still living here but under a different family name, or he's somewhere else. But now we can't ask anyone because everyone's alerted to us. Let me see what magic spells I have. I might have a spell that might get us out of this situation. Yes, I do. Cool. So, how long does this last? Up to 1 hour. Perfect. So, I'm going to, how do we want to approach this? I'm going to suggest that Houdini, probably doesn't want to work his last shapeshift. Actually, how many shapeshifts do you have? You have 2?
Wild
3.
shapes.
Oh, wild shapes.
Oh,
I think with the level he went, he would only have 2.
yeah, I think so as well. Also, Nick, fix your mic.
Okay.
It was sorry, I'm helping the kiddo real quick.
Well, above table, I'm gonna suggest that Houdini goes and scouts out the mansion one last time, just doing a surveillance all around, using his shapeshift, while I go in using a second level alter self to make myself look like someone completely different, and this time go and question the guard without casting friendship and thus increasing hostilities.
So you want to disguise yourself and try talking to him again? Is that what-
Yes. So I can use alter self. It allows me to completely change any of my features. So I'm going to make myself look like a completely different race, normal human probably, or something. Well, I know the race of the guard. I mean, the butler.
Yeah, he was a human.
Yeah. So I'm going to look exactly like a human, around his age, similar.
Okay. You'll end up being a middle-aged human. If
Okay.
you want to try and be like similar to him.
Let's wait till Houdini comes back. So I want to run this by the entire party members. And my plan is I'll go up to him, ask him about, in the disguise as, potentially looking for new work as a butler, and ask him about, how's the Lord? Oh, you guys moved in recently for 5 years. How's it been working for him? You notice anything off? Does he treat his workers nicely, etc.?
Okay.
You know,
Does that sound like a good plan?
it sounds like a good plan, except for the fact that you're a Kenku.
And
Well, I'm a Kiku,
yeah,
so
you-
what's the problem with that?
He said he was going to cast Alter Self.
Yeah, I'm casting Alter Self through. I
No.
can literally change myself to look like a perfect human.
Yeah, it doesn't change your voice.
No, but Kinkus can replicate any voice. I could literally sound like the old man himself.
You will sound like the old man himself.
Well, it's not that I have to, it's that it's my quirk, but
Yeah.
You should also be happy that Kenku no longer are limited
Yeah.
to the
Yeah, I know.
only a certain number of words that they can mimic.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that
They
was
used to be limited by that. It's really fucking funny.
Old Kenku is crazy.
Oh,
yes,
boy.
but considering that I'm going through the effort of Alter Self, I think I'm going to focus on making sure that I stick to using a different voice that's human-like. Probably the sound of someone, a voice of someone I hear just talking on the street
A very human voice.
around the age.
I
Yeah,
mean,
very
there's
Yeah,
plenty of generic humans walking
Yeah.
through the city. You could mimic literally anyone.
Is
Yeah.
there a
for
spot
the most part.
that I can sit, that I can hide, air quotes hide, be generally unseen, but also be fairly close? I want to say.
So-
I have a certain number of feet, and I can give you what that number is.
I have 2 feet.
I also have 2 feet. I actually have 3, but I don't want to talk about the third one.
35 feet. 35 feet away.
Damn, normally it's just a leg. You got a whole damn foot.
I got
Of-
a whole damn foot.
35 feet of movement.
Yeah, basically.
Being
mind, it's 30.
being within that amount of feet either way, without being seen, is going to be a bit difficult. You have a few options though. If you're looking on the map, you could go two buildings away. You'll probably be fine. Like if you want to hide over here, you could go across the street and probably not be seen in any direction really.
I guess I can.
You
do
could
60
you could go around the
feet.
corner. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
I
say
can do
you
60.
you can be within a full action of getting to the gate without being seen. It'll just be your whole action to do so.
If I see, yeah, I can do 60, which I guess is what you're getting at there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess. Yeah, we can make that work. But I also want to be in a place where I can see what's happening. At least, you know what I mean? So even if it's okay, cool.
Yeah, you could. I mean, if you see where my cursor is, you can be over here,
Yeah,
over here,
yeah.
even over here. You'll still be within your whole action, your movement and action range of being there, and still see what's going on.
Perfect.
But if that's what you guys want to do,
Houdini, you back?
I think he's still helping with the kiddos.
I honestly did not hear the last 5 minutes. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay.
That's fine.
I was in the
The
middle of
planet-
shifting to my computer.
We've been fucking around, so you're lucky.
So the
Yeah.
plan is, Houdini is going to scout from above, and as a bird, using his last wild shape, get an idea of the layout of the mansion. Meanwhile, I'm going to question the butler using alter self, so that I look like a normal human, dressed. And I'm going to start just asking him a few questions, looking to be in employ. I'm going to also leave with the party my weapons and anything like that.
I will take your weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I actually do not at this level have a flying wild shape, so I'll just have to use my own flight
Yeah.
and stealth. So, but yeah, I'm down for that plan.
Okie dokie. So we're gonna now enact that plan, Lilith.
Okie dokie. So you cast disguise self, become generic human,
Alter
middle-aged
self, but
human.
yeah.
Well, either way. And you're gonna head on over. Okay. You walk. I'm assuming silence has gone away by this point.
Yeah, it's only a minute, I think. I
Okay.
think. I don't.
It was either a minute or 10 minutes. I don't remember which. But it is concentration either way, so you could have just dropped it if you wanted to.
Yeah,
whenever
I feel
you
like
need to.
I'm out of range of where I cast it, so it didn't matter anymore too.
So you walk up to the gate. At this point, you see it is the butler and a guard. And he looks a bit frazzled. He seems to try and discreetly take a sip out of a small flask.
I'm
guard
going
or
to
the butler?
The butler.
probably.
Yeah.
I'm going to approach question and like, hey, what's up? You look a little concerned. Is working really that tough? I mean, working for, and I'm gonna say the name of the family who owns this, tough.
No, it's not. It's not tough. Just it's been a weird day. But hello, do you have business with the master?
Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some questions before I decide that, just off of how you currently look. Is he particularly kind of master? To be honest with you, I'm thinking about seeking employment under under him. But I'd like to know, a little bit more about who I'd be working for if that's the case.
So make a deception check, please.
Okay, wait, do I have one more advantage? No, I don't. Damn.
Also, I'd like to say, I want to be looking at this guard the entire time, Lilith. If the moment I see this guard try to take an aggressive action towards my little friend here, towards Keto, I am full sprinting at him.
Is there any chance I could cast sneak a guidance? Do I believe I can sneak a guidance to myself?
No. No.
Only Varen can do that because of all the shit I've done.
Let me think. What else do I got? I got Flash Genius then. So 14.
14.
Yikes.
I do not have a good deception.
I can tell.
He is looking at you. He doesn't seem to buy it, and he just says, I'm afraid we're not currently looking for any employees of any sorts currently. Unless you have any other sort of business, I'm afraid I can't help you today.
I'm gonna say, darn, that's a shame. Is there really no positions open anywhere?
Not here. We just hired a new chef, and they're doing fine. So that's a shame. I mean, there's plenty of other lords you could try and get hired for.
I've been searching all day, the various mansions, hearing different stories and stuff about them. Some really nice guys, but it's hard to find employment for the ones that are particularly good lords, especially if they pay good. Judging by the fact that you guys aren't looking for anyone, I'm gonna guess he's been pretty kind to y'all.
I'm gonna let you make one final persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Because at this point you're trying to get more out of him when he's already pretty much decided no. Roll it with disadvantage because he did see your deception, and with the things he's already kind of been put through, he's
disadvantage is a 9 then.
Yeah.
Would have been a 9.
He looks at you and says, I'm terribly sorry, but we're not hiring. I cannot help you.
I'm just gonna walk away then, kind of, shaking my head, kind of looking disappointed.
Alright.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd get more of that deception. Wish I had better deception.
Sadly, he's already on alert. Yep. So.
All right, are we ready to go through the main entrance and find this beast? Yes.
Especially if it's
I
dark
don't
now,
think
I was
we're-
gonna do a flyover.
Well, yeah, first I'm gonna meet with the rest of the party and Houdini after the flyover and see what he saw. disguised as a bird as he was, looking through the different windows, I'm assuming, in the house, pretending to be a bird.
Disguised as himself.
I will say at this point it's gotten dark enough to where you think.
So have you seen an owl? They are huge.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you feel like you might not be noticed right away, so you can certainly try if you want to do a fly around. But I'll need a stealth check.
yeah, of course. So yeah, I do want to do a fly around. It's just as soon as it gets dark enough that I feel like I'm in like the best cover I could have, I'm gonna try to fly over.
Yeah, we'll say you're gonna be as good as you're gonna get, for tonight.
And I'm gonna
Do
also...
I get advantage because it's dark and I'm flying, or no?
And also, before Houdini flies off, I'm going to ask him to make sure he gets to try to see if he can see the Lord and get an idea of what he looks like so we can describe it to the ghost.
So I'm also gonna say no, but I am going to adjust the DC because it's dark. Again,
Okay,
they have been
I gotta-
alerted that something's going on, so they're
Right.
keeping an eye out.
That's fair. Then it's a 15. I got 12 on the die plus 3.
Okay. You do a fly around. You notice the butler and guard still at the gate. You see a few servants walking through the yard. As it's getting dark, they're kind of putting like whatever they were working on away, going back inside. A few of the lights get turned off, but for the most part, still a relatively well lit manor. How close to the windows do you want to get? Like,
Well, I have
and like look in, or
Well, I have 120 feet of dark vision, so I want to be like 100 feet away. So like, I feel like I'm trying to stay out of like the ambient light, but also close enough that I can see inside of some of the windows. Maybe not like, can't like see down the hall from a window, but I can see in that room. You know what I mean?
Okay, you are going to be limited because you're flying 100 feet away, but you'll see inside a few windows.
Yeah.
You can
Like,
see
if I
inside the
could see
kitchen. You
anything
can
that
see
looks
inside
super-
like you can see inside a kitchen. You'll see a few of the staff working. You look through as you're flying around. You look through one of the windows and you notice that there is a lady reading, sitting on the windowsill reading a book. As you fly around the backyard, you'll notice on the porch there are 2 children playing, and they are starting to be called inside by one of the servants.
Mm-hmm.
I will say you're not noticing any monsters or anything like that. You're not noticing anything that would immediately set off any of the heebie-jeebies, we'll say.
Is there anybody on the roof?
On the roof specifically, no, but it's not a flat roof, so it's not very easy for someone just to stand on it.
Well, do Owlin have talons or feet? Because like if I had talons,
in the art they have talons.
so could I? Do I see anywhere up top that I can maybe perch and like wait and listen and see that without being seen?
Sure. I mean, you're a giant. You're a big bird person. Yeah, you could land on one, like on the roof, and just kind of clutch onto it.
Yeah, I'm going to
that or a balcony railing if you would like. It's up to you.
Actually, I'm going to do a balcony railing. I'm going to very cautiously and as stealthily as I can fly directly towards it, so I can kind of see if there's anybody in the room as I get close, and maybe shift directions if I do see anybody.
Okay. You see the closest balcony you see does have a light on, but they have a thick curtain, blocking the actual door to the room. You think that you could probably land on that one. There's another one that's completely black and doesn't appear to have the room occupied unless someone's asleep, but it's up to you.
I'm gonna go to the one with the curtain. I feel like that's the safer option. So I'm gonna go to the one with.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say the one that they both technically have curtains, but you're going for the one that has a little bit of light in it, or the other.
Yeah, the one with the light, because in my mind I would see movement getting close to the curtain before they actually opened the curtain because of the light.
Yeah.
So I feel like that would give me more of a warning.
the curtain. Yeah, okay, I got what you're saying. All right, so you
Like
you
the like
go, yeah, I think I get what you're saying. So you go and
yeah,
land
their
on
shadow
that
would cast
balcony.
on it before it would open.
Yeah, you go and land on that balcony. Make a perception check.
And also, Foundry's not working for me. I just get stuck on the join page, like the home page. But what did you say you wanted me to roll?
Perception.
Perception.
Are you clicking on your name? And everything?
There's nothing. There's no pop-ups. It's literally just the like it says one shot, and then it says build, and then version on the bottom, and then that's it. Nothing changes from there.
Let me send a new link. Maybe it's just been too long.
Timed out.
Yeah.
Maybe. I will say that since I'm up here and I, am in danger, I do activate my shield. So I take off my hat and I click it into the shield. So now I have advantage on my perception check.
Okay.
That's an 18 on the first one. And a 23 on the second one. So I'm going to get to 23.
Okay. You catch faintly someone saying, give me 1 second to double check the name. You hear someone say, Lord Falgers, there was a incident at the gates earlier. A group of troublemakers did cast a spell on Amolf, but they ran away after he tried to set off the alarm. We haven't seen them since, but we have a guard out front keeping watch. And then you'll hear the Lord say, very well, just bring him in for the night. He doesn't need to be out there anymore. We'll have the guards just keep patrol. See my family is brought in, and just keep a good watch tonight. Very well, sir. And you'll hear a door click open and then shut.
So above board, I'm not going to do it because I feel like it would ruin everything. Above board, as soon as you said he was in there, I was like, I have a wild shape left. I could turn into a bear and literally maul this dude in his room and then leave. But
Well, I was thinking for the most part, you can just get a glimpse of him. We could describe him to the ghost and make sure that we're going for the right person. Because right now, we don't even know if it's the right person.
that is fair. That is fair. I could have murdered an innocent man. Thank you. Then yeah, I think I'm going to actually use my last wild shape to what would be the smallest thing you will allow me to turn into. Like, I know, like, I can't really turn into a fly per se, but I guess I'll just go back to mouse. So yeah, I'll just turn into a little mouse.
I would say a mouse is probably your best bet.
Yeah, I feel like a fly or like a worm is extremely overpowered and not cool anymore.
I would also say, being a worm, you're not going to be able to really do anything. And being a fly, you don't have flying, so you couldn't do that either way.
Right. That's fair.
As a worm, you'd
So, yeah.
have 1 hit point. You wouldn't be able to see. You wouldn't be able to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what being a worm would be. You can't see. You can't see more than like a foot in front of you.
Ew.
You can't move more than fucking a foot, maybe in a couple turns.
Can I make a recommendation? Just transform
Yeah.
into like a nearby pigeon or bird, because that way, if he notices you, he's not going to try
I
to kill
can't
you or
turn
call
into a
extermination.
bird.
He can't fly. He can't be a flying creature.
I have
I don't
to
think he can be a
with
swimming
leg.
creature yet.
Really?
No, I don't. I just get base because I'm only level 2 druid. I don't get anything like cool, minus
Yeah,
my
Trans-
starry form. If we
transform
get
into
into
a
combat,
flightless bird. You transform into
just a
chicken.
penguin waddles
fly.
in.
Yeah. An ostrich.
Just no. I want to go for small because I want to like peek under the curtain. Like I don't want to go into the room, but I want to go like, in my mental image of this place, the curtain comes down and there's like a split in the middle. So like that corner in the bottom where the 2 curtains meet and it's not quite on the ground. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I know. You want to try and peek in.
Yeah, I don't want to like full blown go in because I mean he might see a mouse and try to step on me and then cover's blown. So
it's also it's a door. It's a balcony that has a door. You unless you open it, you're not getting in.
Okay, so yeah, I just want
to. I'll say there's definitely a gap if you like become small enough. You could peek in without being noticed, but.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to shift into a mouse, and then I'm going to try to peek in and see if I can get a good look on this guy and see if he's alone, see if there's any weapons, like anything that we can use to gain a tactical advantage against him, and obviously.
Know what you look like.
Okay.
Yeah.
You peek in, immediate glance, you notice a
My passive perception.
No, I mean you're gonna see this guy either way, so I'm not gonna make it roll for it.
Okay. Okay.
You see a human man. He is dressed in a vest and basic but very clearly well crafted pants and leather shoes. He has dark brown hair that he has kept. He keeps cut short. You notice a signet ring on his finger, and he has brown eyes and has a little bit of stubble, like he's freshly shaved or somewhat recently shaved.
Do I see the signal on the signet ring? Like, can I make it out from here, or would I have to try to get closer?
Make a perception check.
All right.
And that'll kind of determine whether you're going to need to get closer to see it.
And I do not have my shield on right now because I'm wild-shaped.
You are a mouse.
Yep.
So keep in mind, you have to roll with the mouse stats.
I thought with perception and stuff like that, it was your normal stats.
I don't believe so. Unless...
I thought there was a weird rule. Hold on one second.
Specify that for Druid.
Oh, what is it? Wild shape it
Yeah, I
is,
think-
polymorph it isn't?
Right, yeah.
I think polymorph it is their actuals.
Yeah.
Right.
When you get polymorphed, you mentally, physically turn into the animal.
Right.
Wild shape.
You keep your mental stats.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you do. Okay. Then yeah, just make a perception check.
Okay. Well, it was a 13.
13.
Yeah.
It looks vaguely maybe leaf shaped. You're not certain without getting closer, but
Okay. I'm gonna just hang out for a bit and just kind of keep tabs on him for, about 20-ish minutes. Just kind of see if he has a nighttime routine, see if he does anything weird, if he leaves.
for a little bit he's just kind of going through like getting dressed. You'll see him end up changing into more of a nighttime outfit.
Ooh.
Yep, you see everything. You see more than you may want to see.
Wow. Houdini's a peeping Tom.
Pretty much.
Don't ink shame me.
Eventually his wife comes in and does the same. You fucking pervert. And they seem to just kind of, generally speaking, talk. You'll hear them talk about what this butler had seen. They'll say that there's a bunch of crazies in Waterdeep now, and maybe they should have moved to Neverwinter, where it's not as crazy. But you don't really catch anything like glaring. You don't see anything that would cause attention.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and just back out and shift back to my normal state and fly back to the inn where I'm assuming the rest of the party's at. Or are you guys all still in the alleyway?
I'm in the. If you weren't with us, I was prepared to literally bulldoze into this place.
Okay. Where's everybody else at?
We're still in the alley, but I want to say, while he's doing that, can we go around the nearby shops that are still open and ask them if they've noticed anything strange?
Sure,
occurring.
See, I
we can
I did say
rewind
I
time a
sat
little
there and
bit.
watched them for a little bit.
Well, yeah,
So-
you watched them for a bit, but I want to see over the period of 5 years if they've noticed anything along, and if they also know the history of what happened in that manor.
Sure, we'll say that nearby there is a. We'll say there's a tailor shop nearby. You go in and you'll see a gnomish man with a curled mustache and a nice vest, kind of measuring up some fabric. And he'll look up and say, "Ah, hello. We're only open for a little bit longer, but I can certainly help you if you'd like. How can I help you?"
Yeah, we've got a few questions, if you don't mind us asking. We're kind of local problem solvers, and we just wanted to inquire a bit about the mansion.
Well, there's about 80 of those. So, is there a certain one specific?
God, what's the fucking lord's name again?
It's
The
Yellowcrest Manor.
Yeah.
Right?
No. Well, Yellowcrest Manor, I think, is the name of the area. But yeah, I want to inquire about the Yellowcrest Manor.
Oh, well, that's the building was purchased a couple years ago after Beepity Boopity Bop. Double checking the name. After Lord Vilas moved away. After a dreadful incident happened. I don't know what happened, but
Dreadful incident is what I would like to inquire about.
oh, you're one of those cultists who like to look up all the mysteries. Okay.
Rather
well-
than a cultist, we're individuals asking on behalf of a related party to those who were involved in that unfortunate incident. And we'd like to... And at this point, by the way, I'm mimicking the voice of like some kind of refined gentleman that I heard somewhere nearby. So I'm not even using my real voice.
Sure, you can. I mean, you're in one of the more wealthy sections of the city, so you can definitely find someone refined to mimic.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Jay.
I'd also like to point out that you've been
Yeah, like
saying
Jay.
"we" this whole time, and you're by yourself.
I've been saying what?
You've been saying
You've been saying
and
"we."
you're
We
alone.
are inquiring, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
are alone.
No-
so
no
you're
one
a
went with
crazy
you.
person.
I just want to inquire about, the incidents as you heard them, what occurred, and where we might find the previous owner.
Well, I mean, 5 years ago, something happened. I don't know the full details of what happened, but apparently his entire family and all of his servants ended up dead. He was the only survivor. I've heard a few different things. I mean, someone said it was a fire, although I wasn't around at that time. Some say someone broke in and murdered everyone while he was out of town. My understanding was he wasn't here at the time, visiting a town just south of here. But yes, the family, all the servants were killed, or died. I don't know. Maybe someone broke in and went full on, well, murder hobo. You know how those adventurers sometimes get. Walking around like they own the place half the time. Do one good thing and suddenly they own the entire city. Jerks. But anyways, his family wound up dead and he didn't want to stay here anymore. Now, I don't blame the man. He seemed nice enough. I mean, like to keep to himself, but I mean, he was nice. He purchased a few suits from me.
Did you happen to notice anything strange occur at the mansion? Any unexplained disappearances in the ongoing 5 years?
No, shortly after he left, it was sold to it was sold to the Falgerst family, and they've had a very peaceful time there, as far as I know.
No
Even
issues.
popped up a few kids and everything. But no, nothing strange or no missing persons near the manor. Although Sir Vekin does come by every so often.
And by the way, Sir Vekin is the previous lord, right?
No,
one that
Sir
we're-
Vekin was the person that Sarah was in a relationship with. You would have seen his name in the book.
In a relationship with.
He was mentioned to be the squire that she was in a relationship with.
Okay.
Yeah,
Would
he
you
comes
happen
by
to
every so
know-
often, and well, doesn't get very far.
Would you happen to know where Sir Vekin lives? We'd like to have a short word with him. In fact, we believe, his testimony could be very useful.
Last I heard, he lives just a few blocks away. And they'll kind of mention. He'll say on
Is there like
Imar
house numbers
Street.
that he can tell us, or?
He just tells you. He'll tell you a street and say roughly where it is. I mean, you can.
Okay. Enough that I can piece together.
Yeah, you can piece together where he
Okay.
is.
I'm gonna thank him. I'm gonna give him a gold coin for his time, and leave.
Okay. We'll say about this time the entire party will get back together, unless the two who are still nearby the manor want to do something specifically.
Okay. So
As
if
you
no
get
one has
back,
anything.
Braun, it's quite simple. Brea, you do the trick that we do to make the idiot patrons of other taverns say all the embarrassing things, the truth thing. Yes, you do that. We go, knock, knock, knock. Hello, Mr. Whatever, big house lord, manor, I don't care. We say, hey, it's very simple. You answer questions, and you help with the ghost lady. We go in, ask a few questions, they lie, we know, we kill, is problem solved. Or
Well,
we get
hold on,
information
hold on.
and leave.
Hold on here. So, there's children in there.
Yes.
We cannot go in and just murder their parents. I feel like we need to have more tact. Even if they're lying, I feel like maybe we convince them other ways not to lie to still help us without straight up going in there and traumatizing these children.
There is the orphanage in Waterdeep, no?
God, when did Braun become so bloodthirsty? Anyways, Akito's gonna interrupt this and say, I don't think it's necessary for us to further question this likely unrelated lord. I think we should ask the spirit and provide the spirit a description just to ensure this is not the previous lord pretending to be someone else. And if that's the case, I think we question the squire that I found out often comes back to visit this mansion. See if he has any further details that may aid us in this investigation. I think our best bet is track down this former lord of this mansion, because according to our spirit, he is the man behind this mystery.
Yes, but we have a way to make people tell truth and know if lie. So
Well, but that doesn't make them speak. We could ask them questions, and then they could
No.
just be like, "I'm not going to answer that."
no,
so
you see, yes,
Guard on us.
I make them speak. You make them say
Oh.
truth.
I see. Yes.
Yes.
I also can,
I think it's
detect
much effort.
thought. We can just ask them without the torture. And I'm just staring at Braun.
It's not torture. It's simple, forceful suggestion.
I can literally cast suggestion.
So can I.
Okay, smacking somebody and saying I suggest you speak does not constitute you casting. Wow, suggestion.
Do I have to make hand symbols first?
This is not Naruto. Have you read that book, by the way?
I can't anymore.
In real life, we
I'm
have.
just
but
really
good
trying
lord.
to keep the straight face on this. Oh, jeez.
Come on, Braun. Why are you laughing, Braun?
Oh,
What?
sorry. Oh,
Maintain composure, man. We're on the job.
something stuck in my throat.
If that's what you. Never mind.
K- um, what were we talking about again?
My God.
Getting this person to speak without traumatizing the children that are in the home.
Yeah, well, if the children are not in the room, they cannot be traumatized. Also, it's very simple. We don't have to hurt him. It's just we know if he lie. If he lie, then we search mansion. If he tell truth, he will say yes. It's big monster in basement. Go kill it, and we kill it. Like maybe monster. So maybe monster is locked in basement, right? It's been locked in basement 5 years. Is super hungry. Is not being fed food. 5 years is, trust me, very hungry. So we go and we kill the monster, and it's problem solved. And then we find the ghost girl. I don't know. But it's simple. Or we I don't know. I didn't think past that. I'm kind of focused on.
Well, robotic. You're very robotic right now.
God damn it! Am I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Robot.
Like it got worse the more you were talking.
What?
That was a very
Later.
robot-y
I
fun.
will say, do you think we could go ahead and go to break while we finish technical issues?
Sure, we
Please.
can take a.
Yeah.
We'll take a break.
So while Drew's taking a break, I'm going to suggest instead, once again, that we just take a short rest and then go visit up on the Squire. That's
Okay,
Keto's suggestion.
minutes.
No.
Yeah, we'll take.
Became
Static.
Mickey. So while Drew's Mickey, we'll go take
Yes.
a break.
Scarf down dinner.
Yeah, we'll take a 15-minute break. Come back at 9:30 Eastern, aka 15 minutes from now, and we'll continue this investigation.
Conversation with Mr. Roboto.
7.
11.
Nope, neither of those things.
0.
But
Anywho,
what if?
you guys, you have met up once again. You've kind of had a conversation about what you want to do afterwards, or going forward, and what would you guys like to do? You've discussed going to potentially talk to Sir Veckin.
How much do you weigh, Braun?
Big. I don't know. A lot.
Well, like I need a number.
I don't know. Like, what did I think? Goliaths are like in the 400s, right? At least.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah.
If we wait until tomorrow and I can change out some wizard spells, I can get Levitate and then cast Tensor's Floating Disc, and it can hold up to 500 pounds, and we could use it as an elevator and go straight up to Dude's room.
Yeah, I think I waitlist.
500 pounds will hold Ron, I think.
Probably hold the
Yeah.
party because most.
That's what I was trying to do, is hold everybody. I mean, if anything, I can fly and the rest of the party can be on it if we need, that little bit of extra weight.
I'll say it'll probably be close, but you can probably do it.
So yeah, we would just have to wait until I can restock spells because I don't have Levitate. I do have Floating Disc, but I don't know why I have both of them stocked, and I don't know what the difference between Tensor's Floating Disc and just Floating Disc is.
I'll rename.
I think, yeah. So yeah,
It's just a fancy other name.
yeah, and that was my fault, so I'm not gonna worry about asking to change spells right now. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, we can elevator straight up to the door window.
Speaking of tonight,
What are you guys doing?
Well,
I put forth my suggestion. We just
I put forth my suggestion as well that
We
we,
just talk to
don't.
them.
Yeah, that we don't talk to him and we instead talk to the squire and we rest tonight.
Yeah, we can do that. I was saying if like tomorrow, like when we actually get ready to go in, we can elevator up.
We also have no reason to believe that, other than like us metagaming, we have no reason to believe that this lord is the same lord from before.
No, yeah, I don't
Well,
think it
I
is.
honestly,
Even we don't have any reason to believe.
I honestly don't think he is.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
either.
He doesn't seem the type to like cut tongues out. But I was saying if we did choose to go up there or we needed to get into his room for any specific reason, I have a plan.
Yeah, and
Well,
as
we
this is
also-
only a one-shot, I feel like we should focus on what's going to get us to the
Yeah.
actual information we need.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm also going to recommend. Remember, we do need to, what is it again? We do need to ask the spirit if, based on his description, if it's the same lord. We do have that as an option.
Yeah, but I like you're talking to the squire first, so let's do that
Yeah.
first, and then we'll
Okay.
consolidate information and make a plan after that.
Okay.
So you guys make your way over to MR Street, and after a short while, you can eventually find this squire's house. It is a single-floor building. You can see light through a window. Walk up a few steps. There's the door. Would you like to knock on it?
Yep, we'll knock on it.
Okay.
Braun
Knock,
will
knock,
take
knock.
the knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh.
After a few moments, you'll hear some heavy footsteps, and the door will open, and you will see a large human, long hair tied back. You can see a face that has some fairly heavy scars, but he seems to have a pleasant smile. He'll look at the group overall and say, "Oh, hello. Can I help you?"
I guess I'll take the lead.
That's yeah, you were the
perhaps-
one who.
We'd like to ask some questions in regards to An incident that occurred in a what was the mansion called again? Drew, you knew it.
Yellowcrest Manor. It's on the
Yeah.
It's on the map.
screen.
Oh, I need to check the map more often.
It's
In
been on there.
Yellowcrest Manor.
Yep, sure do.
I'm on my character page in my excuse.
You have
How
multiple
dare
monitors
you.
now. You have no excuse.
I don't like using my other monitor. I'm gonna be honest. My old monitor is bad.
Send it to me.
Either way, you speak
okay.
to this man.
Yeah.
If we want
I'm
this to be
looking
a one-shot.
inquire about some incidents that occurred at Yellowcrest Manor 5 years ago.
His pleasant smile immediately goes away, and he'll say, "Well, I'll try and answer anything I can, but I only know so much."
Did you see a big monster? Lots of legs, lots of eyes, big bulbous thing.
No, I did not see any monsters.
Fuck, it's another person. It's not helpful.
Sorry that I'm not helpful.
It's fine.
I try, but
Well,
well, if you're gonna ask your come in, and we'll speak.
Yeah, I'll go in. Anyone
I'm
else in the party going
following
in?
closely. I'm following behind you.
He'll lead you into a living room with two couches and a fireplace. Sitting on the mantle is a horned helmet with one of the horns broken off. The thing looks like it was nearly cleaved in half. But he'll take you into this room, and he'll let you all sit down, get comfortable. He'll sit in a chair, and so he'll just say, "All right, well, I didn't see any monster by any means, but I arrived shortly after we heard that something happened. And, well, they weren't really letting me in, but I mean, I heard that everyone was killed. Well, aside from Lord the Vilus."
Yes, that's what we heard as well. Did you hear anything different? You know, how did Lord Vilus look to you?
He seemed distraught that his entire family and all of his servants were killed. But I don't know, he never seemed the same. He had the servants just buried in the City of the Dead, which you would know is the big cemetery in Waterdeep. And he took the remains of his family to wherever he moved. Some town south, I believe. I don't know which one, but I know it's not that far, apparently.
Houdini is gonna kind of shift his head over, like kind of like lean over and look at him and be like, "So, not to sound insensitive, but did Sarah die during that attack or before?"
He takes a deep breath and he says, "She died during whatever happened."
As he says that,
all
I'm gonna
I
take the
know
book
is
out.
she. Okay, as you're pulling the book out, he says, "All I know is she was stabbed to death and had her tongue removed. And they buried her. As I said, they buried her in the City of the Dead." And fog will begin to fill the room, and he immediately grows extremely tense.
Don't worry. It's nice. Ghost girl.
It's Sarah.
Yeah, whatever her name.
And
is.
I'm like, "It's Sarah," and I just like open it and kind of like take a step back.
Fog will fill the room. Sarah will appear standing next to the book. See him. He immediately starts sobbing. She immediately silently starts sobbing and disappears.
It's okay. It's ghost. It can't hurt you. Well, maybe it can hurt you. I don't quite know, but it's fine. You don't need to be scared, little human.
I'm
Well,
not
can I roll an
scared.
insight to see why I feel she went back in there?
Sure. Roll an insight.
They're in love.
Hmm.
God.
Ooh, +8. Nice. I got an 11.
11.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 +8.
Your best bet is literally what Aiden said. Probably because they're in love, and she did not want him to see her like that.
I was
That would
expecting
be-
them to like have a heartfelt moment and get closure. I'm sorry. A matter of fact, I say that out loud. I'm like, I thought that was a closure moment, so you guys could like say your goodbyes. I'm so sorry. I was not trying to be insensitive, and I like close the book and start putting it away.
He wipes away the tears from his eyes and says, It's okay.
No, it's not. You're crying.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Well, okay.
I wasn't
I'm sorry.
expecting to see the ghost of the only person I've ever loved. So, excuse me for
Yeah,
being
I
immortal and
personally
getting
would
upset.
want. I personally would want to be able to tell the person that I love the most bye. If I knew I was never going to see them again. I saw it as an opportunity to do that. I am so sorry.
Well, what you've shown me is that she is not at peace if she is still here. And that hurts me more than anything.
Yes, that's why we're here, actually. We're trying to help her as much as we can. Help someone who is no longer on this material plane. And we think that whatever unfinished business she still has to do with the Lord that was, well, okay, this is speculation, but the Lord that was responsible for her death. So, if you can aid us in that, in putting her to proper rest, that would be in everyone's interest.
So you're trying to find Vilas then?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, exactly. Whoever her lord was.
That would have been him.
She seems to believe he was the culprit, but it does appear that she's not certain as to the means of which she died, just that the Lord was involved in some rather shady magic.
And if you say that she was stabbed, that leads us to believe it was of a person our size and not a giant monster with eye stalks and a big body.
Well, I've certainly not heard of a monster with eye stalks or a big body or anything of the sort. If you're looking for Vilas, he still has businesses that are run here. You could potentially talk to the shop owners. I know he gets his payments collected. Every 10 day. There's a few in the North Ward here. There's a tannery about 2 blocks down the road. There is a cobbler on Thunderstaff Way. There's a few buildings you could speak to them. Perhaps they know who does his collections. I believe the man's name was 5 years ago, he had his businesses overseen by a elven man named Furl. He might still do the collections. I don't know for sure, but you could perhaps discuss that with them.
We just want to make sure, just for quick confirmation, is there anything you know about this Lord? Anything shady, anything that, raises any alarms in your head outside of this event?
he wasn't really a fan of people outside of his family or employment being near his home, but most lords felt that way. He seemed to especially take dislike, but I don't know, maybe he was just strict. I mean, Sarah would sneak out every so often to, well, where we would be together, and he found out a few times and didn't really care for that. Had a stern talking to, but
And you were never officially under his employ?
Who?
I'm talking to the squire that saying, he was never officially under the employ of the Viren.
No, I was never under employment of him. I never worked for the man directly. I just met Sarah at a local tavern, and we hit it off. She happened to be working for him. That's the only reason I really know much about him at all. I've had a few conversations with the man after she passed away, but that's it. He just seemed distraught over his family being dead. And then he left, took their bodies and left.
And when you knew her when she was alive, she had a tongue?
Yes.
So why would she have had that removed on death?
I don't know. That's apparently all the bodies had their tongues removed.
All the bodies.
Everyone.
All the bodies.
Yes.
Who would do
all
that?
the bodies. I don't know. I'm gonna throw the dragons at you. I don't know why start removing tongues. That seems excessive, especially when someone's already dead. But
do any of us know if would we be able to? Does that sound like some kind of ritual to any of us?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Make a Arcana or History check.
I'm gonna make that Arcana check as well.
Big +0 for either of them.
God damn it! I have too many tabs, and I am getting lost.
4.
Is it Arcana or what?
History.
Arcana.
Oh, they're the same for me, so I'll just roll Arcana.
It's an intelligence check. Either
by
way.
the way, this is the morning, so we've had a long rest, right?
No.
No?
You have not
No, we
had a
haven't.
long rest yet.
We haven't had a long rest yet.
No, not
Nighttime.
yet. It's still nighttime.
Still nighttime, then at 12.
You said you were talking to him before you did that, so.
Yeah. 12 for me.
So
I got a
4, 12,
25.
Hell yeah.
25. Houdini, you've heard of rituals that involve sacrifices, and sometimes those sacrifices can be brutal, to say the least. Some are just extremely violent. Sometimes it's as simple as kill someone and be done with it. Sometimes they involve mutilating people. And if this was a ritual, that sounds more like mutilate people type of ritual.
Okay. With that high of a roll, would I be able to narrow it down as to if it would be like a summoning ritual, a power ritual, like are they trying to hide something? Like, could I tell what kind of magic that it would be used? It would.
I'm not gonna lie, because you guys failed a certain roll earlier. No.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
That's fair.
That other roll would have told you what kind of ritual was going on. With this, it could be a wide range of different things. It could be one to summon. It could be one to like raise someone from the dead. It could be a binding ritual. It could be one of many things. You get the faint feeling that with rituals that might involve something like this.
Yeah.
It was probably some sort of. It gives off more of a culty vibe, or raising something from the dead. Maybe one of those two, but you're not certain. Those are just kind of the two vibes that it gives you, based on that.
Excuse me, but we do know it's from another plane, right? That was
Yes.
that was identified.
The
earlier.
creature was.
Yes,
Yes.
the creature that you saw the drawing of on it was a drawing on a book, specifically, like on the cover of a book of a other planar creature.
Okay. But I mean, realistically, they could have used the ritual to get rid of the beast. They could have used it to summon it. They could have used it to control it. Like there's a lot of options from what I'm understanding. If that right.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
because you didn't succeed the other role, you have a wide range of what it could be. It just kind of gives heavy culty vibes or raising something from the dead vibes.
Okay. So yeah,
With
I
the
relay that
information
to
you
the
already
party.
have. It might lean more towards something else.
Right, yeah, I relay that to the party, and I'm just like, I don't know. Something seems fishy. Somebody. I feel like this is bigger than what a single lord might have been capable of. I feel like there's something bigger at play here.
Well, you've been very helpful to the squire. We're sorry to have shown you. With warning, do you want to have a moment with her ghost?
I pick up the book and I kind of wiggle it back and forth like the bag so she doesn't start coming out.
Perhaps another time if she can be put to peace.
Yeah, if we successfully do what she has sort of asked us to, you might not get another time, but okay, sure.
Now,
We'll
I'm gonna
deal with that when we get there.
Yeah.
We'll burn that bridge when we get there.
Right.
Got it.
Burn that book when we get there.
I didn't want to say it, but that's what I was thinking.
Don't burn the book.
No, that was not. That was
I know,
that was
I know,
Glenn
I know.
talking. That was
Or
not
do.
Houdini.
Oh, dude, just fucking do it. Burn it right in front of them.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Bring her
While
out.
making eye contact.
Bring her out and then burn it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fucking
God.
rude.
Well, that's hell.
Anyways, is there anything else I can help you with?
No, good night.
Are you a squire for hire?
I'm a knight. I haven't been a squire in many years, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not currently for hire. I'm tending to my father, so that's why I'm retired, technically speaking.
Oh, well. Sorry for thinking that the book was still, up to date per se.
It's fine. Well, I appreciate you coming here. And he'll stand up and walk to the door and open it. Now I'm afraid I do have to tend to some things, so he kind of nods to the door, the open door.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So above table, I think we should take a rest, then inquire about where the Virens' whereabouts, and try to get to the bottom of this mystery because we're running out of time.
Yeah.
Not running
Got
out of
it.
time. We still got time.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
You guys go. Are you doing anything else? Or are you gonna go take a long rest?
I feel like we should go do a long rest and then come back.
I'll kind of.
I feel like so. My thought process is, we still need to get into the first manor, because there might be some sort of clue in there, but also we need to find out where. I feel like we should go find the graves and see if there's anything we can find in any information from there, or we need to find wherever the old manor lord is at to get more information.
I think Lord Vilas should be our main priority.
Well, does
Okay.
anybody have any way to speak with dead?
Now,
You have been given some hints as to how to try to find them, and you would also know that all the people who died there don't have tongues. They're not going to be able to speak to you.
So,
I'll
yeah.
openly state that they're not going to be able to talk to you.
It's also
Well, I was gonna
interesting-
say-
You're
if I
gonna
could
get
ask-
about as good as Sarah's getting you.
A
It's not that
second
great.
interesting observation. Quote, everyone has died. All the servants died. Well, except for one. One didn't die and instead dreamt of the monster 5 years ago. Wait, when did
He
she
wasn't a
die
service-
again?
He didn't work
5
there.
years ago.
I'm gonna
didn't work there, he
specify
got
something real
hired
quick
there.
because I think that something's being misunderstood.
Oh,
That butler did not work for
Yeah.
Lord Vilas.
got it.
After he was hired with the new people, and he just happened to like.
The
I don't
dream
mean
was
he,
just a
he I don't
quirky
mean he
little thing
dreamed.
about
I
it.
don't mean he dreamed the literal like. He just had a nightmare. That's all. That is all it was. Like you
Well,
Yeah, I didn't
described
think that had.
you described a monstrous creature to him. You know how people just have nightmares and sometimes it's something weird. It's kind of
yeah, that's fair. Well,
I hate to like I don't like to above table say some stuff. You kind of burned his bridge pretty hard
Yeah.
and lost a
yeah.
you lost
Well,
a good contact.
The only reason I thought his bridge was that all important is because I thought he had also worked. I just misheard, I guess, and thought that he.
No, he shortly after that murder happened and Vilas left, he sold the manor and it was bought pretty quickly by another lord who brought a whole different staff in.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I guess we take a rest, I guess, for the people who need it, and so that it's the morning, so it's not the middle of the night when we're trying to go and talk to the shops that Lord Vilas still owns to see if we can get a bead on him.
Okay.
Yeah, but so we need to figure out where he's at.
So you guys take a long
That's why I was
rest.
hoping somebody had some way to. I was just looking at my spells. I do not have detect thoughts because my idea was just to have somebody else raise dead and then me cast detect thoughts because then we don't have to. I guess I could talk to the ghost. Never mind.
So y'all get a long rest. Nothing weird happens. You go back to your inn
Woo!
room.
Sleepy times.
You wake up. The day is yours. You said you want to start looking for some of his shops to try and talk to people.
Yeah, the knight said that he has tanneries around and that there was something on Thunderstaff Way or Drive or Lane.
Yeah,
Thunderstaff.
so he has a few shops. Two of them happen to be pretty close. There's some more like
Ooh.
down in the market area, and he has a few shops here and there.
Yeah, we want to go to one of those and ask the person where we could get in contact with Lord Vilas.
Okay. So the way we're going to do this one, just because there's a fair amount of shops, instead of making you have a full conversation with each and every person, can you all generally roll me a persuasion check, and we'll kind of proceed from there?
Instead of persuasion, can I roll intimidation?
Sure.
Okay.
God damn, I'm rolling ass.
Persuasion. I have a
Okay.
+2. Wow.
Uh,
Ooh, 16.
So 16.
+8 for a 10.
If
Is it
it's, a,
D20, right?
And
if it's a charismatic intimidation, that's a 16. If it's
17
a-
for me.
If it's a strength-based intimidation, it's a 19. Pick your poison.
I just
5e
raised to
typically
0 either way.
5e technically does charisma, so I'll keep the charisma one, but
Alright.
still. And Nick, what did you get?
I got a 17.
Okay. So talking to a handful of different shop owners, what would kind of be the general questions you're asking people? And I'll kind of tell you what cumulatively you understand.
Where does Lord Vilas live? Question mark.
How do we
he-
get in contact with him?
Right.
So the first question, where does he live? Each one would say, I don't know. He didn't tell us. He just moved out of the city. How do we get into contact with him? They say that his overseer, who comes to collect the profits from each location, comes every 10 days, and he happens to be coming today.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what time?
He comes he spends pretty much the entire day going place to place, so he'll be here today. and that's what the best they can give you. His name is Furl, and he is a male wood elf. And you'll know it's him because he wears a giant red hat. You know to look for, if you see the giant floppy red hat, you probably found him.
Fair. Do we want to split up for a higher chance of getting to him quicker, or do we stay together?
I mean, if he's gonna have to come to this shop, we could just wait outside this shop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we can either just wait here in one shop, or we go take 4 shops, so that way we can maybe get a hold of him sooner.
I mean, if he has to come to this shop, it doesn't matter how quickly we get him. We just need to get him. Because unlike us players, we have all the time in the world.
True.
Part why I skipped past
already.
the persuasion, because I want to let you guys get to the next section and finish this. So you're gonna split? Are you gonna split up, or are you gonna stay right?
We're
here?
just gonna hang out there.
Okay.
We're just gonna stay there.
Because here's what I can do. We skip forward in time, and a couple hours later, we'll say about 4 hours later, you see a carriage being pulled up, 2 horses carrying it. You see what appears to be a servant sitting up front, kind of controlling the carriage. He pulls in front. Surrounding carriage are 7 people, all on horseback. One of them will step down, go to the door of the carriage, pull it open, and you will see a wood elf come out of the carriage, and he'll start walking towards the building. You see a large red hat on his head. Here is the snazzy art of him that makes him very much look like a drow, but he's not a drow.
We promise he's not a drow.
I mean this in the most literal sense. He is not a drow. He just is very, very gray.
Snazzy art of him. Is it
He's just sick.
Oh, he's a snazzy drow.
He's a snack.
As
just
he-
sick.
He's
Not a
actually a
snack.
huge snack. We love him.
as he walks, I want to time it so right as he's about to walk into the shop, I want to walk out.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
you
just
can.
as a customer leaving the shop.
Sure, you can do that. Walk out of the shop. This one a cobbler shop. And he was about to walk in. You stepped out. And do you do anything?
No. I just take a left and walk a little bit, but I want to keep my ears open for when he walks in.
Okay.
I think
He
I'm
doesn't-
also gonna go in after him.
Okay.
Not like I'm chasing him, but like I'm also a customer.
Okay. He doesn't say anything when you walk in front of him. He just waits for you to pass by. He'll step in, and he will. Bureau, you will hear him say, Richard, I am here for the payments. If you could please get that brought up and bring me the ledgers so I can give them a look over. And while you're in there, you'll see the shopkeep bring up some ledgers, bring up a small chest, and they'll start to do some finances.
Does it take time for the shopkeep to get those stuff? Like, is he standing there waiting?
He'll be waiting for a few minutes.
Okay, because I want to talk to him then. I don't want to talk to him once he has the money or anything, because I feel like he's going to think I'm trying to rob him.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I think while he's waiting, I'll be like, excuse me, do you work for Lord Vilas?
He'll look down at you and say, yes, I do. Do you have business?
I do. Do you know how I could get in contact with him?
Well, I can take your name and set up a meeting. If he wants to meet you, we'll send a letter back to Waterdeep and have you brought out.
Oh, it's rather pressing though. I have some associates that really need work, and I've heard that he is the best lord to get work for, and I can't really wait for you to go find him and him send me a letter.
Well, I'm afraid he's not in Waterdeep. He does not
Oh,
reside here.
Where
But
is he located?
what sort of work are you looking for?
Oh, just general, some labor, some scribing duties, just general servant stuff. He's not in Waterdeep. I could have swore he lived here. Where does he live?
He moved to a town and not far. You said you're looking for general scribing work?
Yes, for an associate of mine.
Could I meet this associate?
Oh, sure. Could I meet your lord?
If we choose to hire you, because I do have say over who gets hired.
Oh, you're very important.
I directly serve my lord, and I have done so for many, many years.
Oh,
so if
really?
you're looking for work, or this associate is looking for work, I can vet them, and then we'll see.
Oh, that's excellent news. You are very trusted then to speak for the Lord. Could you speak to some rumors I may have heard about him?
Perhaps.
Nothing
Depends.
Nothing scandalous necessarily, but it's just more I've heard things, and I don't want to send some friends of mine to work for someone who's maybe a little untoward or has dark mysteries behind him. You understand?
Well, I'm certain that any dark mysteries or rumors that you've heard of him are just scandals and nothing more, but you can certainly ask me directly, and I'll do my best to tell you the truth, assuming I know the truth of the matter.
Oh, God. Should have cast Zone of Truth in here before I had this fucking interaction. This little bitch.
Go ahead.
So I'll get outright and say it. 5 years ago, all of his family was murdered. Is that right? And he was the only sole survivor. How did that happen?
We never found out who did these killings, but he survived because he wasn't in the city at the time. He was in Baldur's Gate, setting up a business arrangement.
Do I believe this?
Make an insight check.
Big +1. Come on, boys.
Insight check.
Oh, thank God. That's the first fucking good roll I've had. 19.
19.
Ooh, I got 26. 18 on
You
the
are
die.
not in there.
I thought I went with him.
He said he went alone, as far as I know.
Oh, you're right. Dang it.
But with a 19, you are confident he is not telling you the truth.
Oh, boy.
God.
God.
Especially about the part where he mentioned Lord Vilas being in Waterdeep. Or not Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha.
That especially ticked off a red bell, or a red flag.
Like a ding. Okay. Oh, that's awful. I mean, thank the gods that he was all right, but what a terrible tragedy to befall him. I'm so sorry. I realize the time has passed, but still, that's not something you can really get over. Some people hold on to that even into the afterlife.
Yes.
Okay, well, where could I have a letter sent to, or could we meet up again for you to meet my associate?
Well, if they're in the city, as long as they can get here quick enough, I would be willing to have a conversation with them shortly.
Okay, I don't want to. I know you're doing business, so I don't want to interrupt that. But could we meet at a tavern once you're done before you leave the city?
Sure, we can meet at a tavern. Me looking through places where he might even be willing to go.
You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, my associate probably can't make it today. He's pretty far away. How often do you come to the city?
I will not be here for another 10 day.
Okay, well, how about we just plan to meet up in that 10-day, and we can, hash out a negotiation then.
Sure, we can meet in the 10 day.
Thank you very much for your time. I'm so sorry to interrupt your business. Goodbye?
Goodbye. And he'll turn back to the person who's at this point starting to come back, and he'll say, good, let's get down to business. And begin to do some business of financing.
Big old finance.
The thing we love to do the most, getting taxes ready and everything.
You. All right, I will leave. I will tell the party that we need to follow this motherfucker, either throughout the city or when he leaves, if he goes to Lord Vilas. I don't know which one makes more sense.
I have a plan of up table. I kind of sent it in a chat, but we could have Nick's character disguise himself as this dude. We knock him out and then pretend to be him. I wild shape into something small, first.
But we don't know where the Lord Byron is. That's the big issue.
Yeah, but
Lord Byron.
His coach driver knows where he's at.
Ooh, good point.
That's what I'm saying. We pretend to be him. We all pile in this thing. I can wild shape. I cast invisibility on Braun. Wow. Vera sits next to you as you're disguised as him, pretending to be somebody that needs to talk to the Lord, and you just tell the driver, we need to go see the Lord, but first we have to dispose of dude. So we need to find some way to get him alone or whatever, to knock him out, kill him, whatever we feel we need to do, and then assume his identity for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, we know he goes into shops without all of his 7 guards. So in theory, we could just go to the next shop, happen to go inside while he's there.
Yeah.
Take him out.
We need to find some way to get him away from his people and us take him out without getting noticed.
I'm just going to mention, they are right outside the door. Like, right outside.
So, I could cast silence again, and they can't hear nothing that's going on in here.
You can attempt it. You can certainly try.
Dear Lord.
Those words scare me and do other things at the same time.
So,
Yes. Same.
I mean, how likely do we think we'll be able to follow them without being noticed?
I don't know. That's the other part.
Because I don't think it's very likely. I don't think we're a particularly stealthy group.
Well, no. Especially with Braun, the size of Braun, it's going to be hard to. You know what I mean? It's going to be hard to keep a downplay our existence, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. My words are really all over the place.
So how do you guys want to go about this? Trying to ambush him in the city or follow?
I mean...
You guys know where I'm at. I'm down for an ambush then.
Yeah, I think we ambush him in a building trying to silence. I mean, that just sounds like the best play. Unless, don't we have the ability to read his mind? Can we query about where he lives after reading his mind, maybe?
I was wrong. I do not have detect thoughts, but I do have charm person. I could try to charm him.
I also have hold person. I don't know if that's helpful.
What do you guys want to do?
Drew, thoughts?
I can hold him down.
As a player,
Perfect.
thoughts?
Sure can.
Yeah, as a player, what do you feel we should do?
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so we're assuming he's not in Waterdeep, right? So that means that we would have to monitor.
He's in this town.
Wait, I think an important question to ask is, what is the likelihood this guy is a demon?
This.
Do we know he's not a demon? Because
He is
we've had a
blue.
shape-shifting demon before.
Well, I don't know. Does someone in our party have detect good and evil?
Oh my god, I do. I have divine sense.
Yeah. Didn't want to say anything.
And you're the only one in the room with this guy right now.
Well,
That's
I
perfect.
can, as long as I'm 60 feet within 60 feet,
So
as I'm walking out, I'll use divine sense and see if anyone
Okay, give me 1 second.
any fucking
so
celestials, fiends, undeads within 60 feet.
Let me do it. Yeah.
You you do not detect any of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And nothing affected by the hollow spell within 60 feet either.
I wish I would have double checked Hollow before I got off that path.
I doubt it, but
I'm gonna have a very good guess of no, but let me read it before I say anything. No.
Okay.
No.
so he's not a demon.
So, back to what I was getting at. We're not going to be able to, like, split up and catch him at a way to get out of Waterdeep. We're just not. Because we would have to, from now until whenever he leaves, we would have to go ahead, procure horses for each of us, because our druid can't wild shape for the duration of the journey. They could fly, but whatever. We're ignoring that. And then we would not only have to tail him, but we'd have to do it stealthily. Which sounds like a big pain in the ass. This whole kidnappy body swap thing could work. It could also be a absolutely terrible idea. But hey, I have no problem getting into combat because technically the only person that needs to live is the carriage driver. So, as long as he doesn't die or escape, we're good to go.
Actually,
So-
that's a good point. We could just try and secure the carriage and just try and intimidate the bitch or charm the bitch to take us there.
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't even need this fucker.
No, we don't. But I think that it's really cool if you guys try to body swap.
Yeah.
I think the body swap. would be
I
fun.
do too.
I just think that's the fun, efficient route.
Okay, so you guys, it sounds like you guys want to go with the body swap. Is that correct?
Just logistically, how do we do that?
Well,
So
we have to get him alone. And, what was your freaking character? I'm so sorry. Nick's character would have to be in the same room when this goes down, so that way it's not like, oh, well, where'd that Kenku go? So we need. I guess
so
all
I
hands on-
have a few questions that might kind of help you guys decide how you want to go about this.
Okay.
So the first obvious question is, where do you want to try and ambush him? Keep in mind, you only know of one of the places he's gone to. And it's about the middle of the day by this point. You have no idea which ones he's already gone to. So you want to try and ambush him in a shop? Do you want to try and ambush him like on the street? Or do you want to like wait until he leaves and try and get him on the road? What kind of vibe are you feeling?
I feel like when he goes into one of the shops would be our best bet.
Agreed. we'll just have to enter after him, which means all of his buddies are gonna see that.
I have an idea. I can cast invisibility on Keto, and then you we have Bira go in behind him and kind of just like hold the door so Keto can go in, and then after you knock him unconscious or whatever you do, Keto can come out of invisibility and I'll go in too so I can drop the concentration, I guess. And that way he's in there, shapeshift, we leave, and then Braun stays outside just in case stuff goes down, last line of defense to kind of slow down his goons from getting in.
Okay. I don't hate that.
Sounds good to me.
Same.
All right, so I'm going to cast invisibility on Keto.
Okay.
When we get to the point that we're going inside, because I think
Yeah, once we see him enter a shop, essentially.
Okay.
I have invisibility as well. Well, no, but it's probably still better to use your invisibility. I don't have that many spell slots.
Yeah, I'm loaded with spell slots. I'm okay.
Okay. So after a little bit, he will leave this shop, get back in his carriage, and he'll start going down the road. About 10 minutes later, it'll pull out in front of another shop. He'll get out of the carriage and he'll step inside.
All right, as soon as we see him start going inside, I cast invisibility on Keto and I follow Mira in.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna follow in as well. We all come in.
We're gonna put you at the front, actually. Keto is in front of me, invisible.
Well, no, I have to go second because I've got to squeeze in between the two of you while the door's open, so the door isn't just magically floating open.
Yeah,
That
I
makes
can
sense.
kind of stall, and then like you're holding the door, and I can be like, "Hey, Brian, why don't you hang out outside since you're not really into what store are we at?"
You're at a tailor shop.
Yeah, since you don't really wear, this kind of garment, I guess you can hang out outside. And I just wink at him really hard.
Yes. I understand. Yes. All right.
All right, so I guess we're all in. I'm going to, while we're inside, I'm going to try to distract the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Does anyone have sleep?
I do. I was trying to see if I could.
We sleep them both at the same time? Cast it as 5th level just to be careful.
I only have 4th level spells.
Okay. 4th level then, I guess?
I could.
Also,
but I wanted to see if
as a heads up, just in case, the shop is actually a tavern that he's going in, just in case this becomes a combat.
Oh.
Just
Is there
in
a lot
case.
of people in the tavern?
No, not this one. This is right now. It is not busy.
That's good. That works in our favor.
Those work in our favor.
Yeah.
We'll say that currently it was closed for maintenance, and he went in.
Nice.
Maybe you guys don't realize that it was
Convenient.
closed, because I also am changing it for a map in case it's needed. Hint, hint. I need to
Okay.
adjust something.
Yeah, I still don't have Foundry, by the way. It's not working for me for whatever reason.
It had you pop in earlier, but I
was able to get it up on my phone,
Very
but then it's
refreshing.
like your
That's probably why it's freaking out.
aren't big enough or whatever.
Yeah.
It
still
doesn't
shows
like
me
people
on the
being
main
on their
map.
phone. I have to transfer you. So
Nice. Okay. So once we get transferred in, I think our main game plan is put everyone to sleep, and immediately I alter self, and we walk out, going, "Oh, it's closed. Our bad," and you guys walk out, pretending it's closed, assuming that we get them all to sleep, and then I come out a few minutes later and say,
Oh my
"Hey,
God.
head back," and the party will follow me. Or I'll figure out the location and.
Well, I mean, sleep isn't a guarantee for, because it's not even a targeted thing. It's literally within a 20-foot radius, I would have to beat everybody's HP to put everybody to sleep. So I feel like
hopefully he's
somehow
not a scary
getting
monster.
Dude alone. Well, somehow getting Dude alone and segregated from everybody, I could try to put him to sleep, because then that's less people I have to worry about HP.
Yeah, well, if
Because
you
it
get
goes
him
from the
alone, I
lowest
think that's
up,
best.
and if there's a bunch of commoners in here with really low HP, it's going to put all of them to sleep, but he'll be okay if he has
But
a
right now,
significant amount of HP.
He's alone with just a shotgun. So how much could you get with right now at 4th level?
At 4th level?
What would be the average?
It's 2d8 above each level after first. So it would be
68?
8d8.
8d8?
Yeah.
I mean, how much
So,
HP would a peasant have? How much HP does a peasant have, typically? Like 10?
commoners normally have like 10.
Yeah.
So if there was more than 6 people in here, there's a good chance that I'm not touching
it's
him.
empty. That's the thing. It's we walked in. It's supposed to be closed for construction. It's empty, except for the
I'm doing
tavern
that
owner and
now.
him. And they're about to tell us, "Hey, this place is closed. You got to get out."
Well, yeah, that's my question, Lilith. We walked in after him. We said we did that. What happens after we walk in after him?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, actually, good question as well.
As you walk in, the guy is currently distracted trying to get the finances situated.
The guy meaning the wood elf?
Tavern worker.
Oh,
So
okay.
he doesn't notice right away.
As soon as the door closes behind me, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on our target.
Also, put yourselves wherever you want to be.
I'm actually
Why not
here.
instead
Let me move
put
my
him to
token
sleep?
yet.
Why not instead put him to sleep? I'm going to
Because I don't have that, and you guys were taking too long with sleep, so I'm casting Hold Person. That gives us a minute to figure out what the fuck we're doing.
That's fine, because if anything, I can cast sleep on the barkeep, and it's more likely to put him to sleep.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it still gives this guy a chance to yell for help. I try to put both of them to sleep. Sleep is going to start with the lowest
you
HP
didn't
person
do
in the
it,
area.
so it's tavern.
Hold person was yelled at before people decided. So
That's fine. Go for it.
what is your what is the save for hold person?
Wisdom
Is there-
save DC 17.
Oh, nice.
Let me check.
DC
Yes,
17. Ew. Hang on. Okie dokie. That is a 9 for him.
He is paralyzed.
He is paralyzed. So, before anything else happens, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh boy, he's pulling up a stat block. I don't like that.
You don't know.
I am pulling up stuff because, depending on
like
how
the
this
name.
goes, I
Right, maybe.
have that ready. I'm gonna give you guys a moment before he possibly makes a noise. So what would immediately after he is held, what would you do?
I think Bureau would say, I have him held for a minute, but he can still make noise.
And we still have an awake barkeep who can also make noise.
I don't give a shit about him. He doesn't know what's happening.
Right.
Well, yeah, but
I'm
he's
actually
going
gonna say
to
he had
help.
gone back here because it makes more sense for him getting stuff.
What spells do I have?
I have said he can still make noise, knowing someone has silence.
I'm going to I'm reading silence. It says, for the duration, no sound can be created within or passed through. So if I don't know how to mark areas on this, but if I cast it over here, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm highlighting or anything right now. Could I keep the sound from going through I guess they would still hear it through the window. Yeah, I can cast silence on over here.
I mean, if you cast
Yeah,
silence on the
yeah.
two guys, wouldn't that stop them from making any noise?
Click and hold where you want to have silence go.
Like over
Silence
here, you
the-
mean?
Over here.
Can you see
right here.
my ping? Yeah, I want him to be like at the edge of the radius.
Going
that way-
away from us.
What is
Yeah.
the radius for silence?
20 feet. Oh, that's fun.
So we have one right here. We can, if we want to have it.
Yeah, right there. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's
Because then if
that's
the barkeep comes out, he's also silenced.
Okay, so you cast silence. The barkeep does step out holding a chest. He looks very confused, and you see him mouthing something.
What's he saying?
He says, what's happening here?"
Well,
But obviously,
can't
no
say.
noise is happening. So
'Cause
I'm
I
gonna
just
yell-
motion, like, don't let him leave the. Don't let him come any closer. The barkeep come any closer.
I'm gonna say, put him to sleep.
Then I have to drop concentration on this island.
I will say we can just go and beat the shit out of this guy while he's paralyzed, or we can. Could I, if I cast command on him and say the word sleep, would he go to sleep?
No, he is in a silent area. He's not going to hear.
Oh,
But if he could hear me, would sleep work as a command?
he would begin the actions of trying to fall asleep naturally. So he would get on the
He
floor
would just lay down.
and
It's
try to fall
yeah, it's
asleep.
pretty much going to make him just go prone for a second.
Yeah,
That's
Right.
pretty much what's
Okay.
going to happen.
Yeah.
Time to take a nap.
But that requires him to physically be able to hear you, and he's
Right.
not.
And he
capable
can't
of that
right
right
now.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, audible
I'm-
spells will not work in
In the
this
silence.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a possible idea, and then we can try sleep if that doesn't work.
Also, I need you all to roll initiative, just in case.
No.
That makes sense.
I just need I need the combat set up just in case, depending on how this goes.
I rolled a 9.
No. My
Oh, do we
idea
have
is
advantage?
No.
No, because of Drew's thing.
I have advantage.
Only you do? Okay.
so I could cast Charm Person and as a second level spell and target both of them, and they would just have to make Wisdom saving throws. Do we think that
He saved so far have been
Paralyzed
kind of
boy.
garbage.
that's what I'm worried about? Is because I'm expecting the barkeep to have commoner stats, so I'm not assuming his Wisdom is very high, so it's not likely he could pass it. But it's only a 13 Wisdom save. So I can drop silence and then do that.
Silvery barbs.
Braun, what did you roll for initiative?
Yeah, and I also
That
have
would
silver
be a
barbs, keep in mind.
21.
Houdini, what do you roll for initiative?
16.
Vera.
Aiden, he's talking to you.
You are mute, by the way.
It angers me that I can't hold a bonus action.
Sorry, my fucking computer just crashed, so I had to switch to my phone, and then I had to change permissions or whatever. What did you ask?
Initiative.
For initiative. I also had no idea you cast
23 for initiative.
23? Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. Okie dokie. Because you are now in a time-sensitive situation, I do have a initiative up.
Okay.
Because stuff has happened. We're starting at the top. Immediately right now. Vera, is there something that you would like to do in the next 6 seconds? There is silence up, and he is still held.
The thought that I had after Houdini said that Charm Person was an option, I could drop Hold Person and cast Bane.
How long does Charm Person last? That's
A
a
minute.
key thing also to think.
It's a minute.
10 rounds.
Minute.
Or, sorry, hold person is a minute. I don't know about charm person.
Charm
Charm
person
person, what we want to know.
It's an hour.
An hour?
Oh, even
Charming
better.
him for an hour. How long can we put him to sleep for?
That's
Sleep,
well,
sleep
if I
just put
charm him,
someone
I
to
can just
sleep
tell him to
until
take a
they naturally wake up, or someone wakes them up.
Well, it says 1 minute on the spell.
Or that, whatever it is.
Yeah, they come up sooner if they take damage or someone wakes them up.
Yeah, but we don't plan to damage them. We can just put them to
But
sleep.
also, if the charm person hits, then as long as this dude is within an hour of us, then he could still take us to him.
So I do mean this very respectfully. The planning doesn't really matter now because you've done stuff. Bira,
Yep.
what do you do? Not considering what other people are going to do in the future. What do you do?
Yep, that's true. I am going to. Oh, fuck. Shit, dicks. My instinct is to attack this motherfucker because he's held and I'm
Daddy
gonna get
can't
advantage.
tell us where to go.
We
The
don't
only issue.
need him to tell us where to go.
As long as
We
the
have
driver tells us.
Yeah,
So
with
I
the
mean, plan A
driver.
is still
Exactly. We talked about not needing him,
Okay.
only needing the carriage driver. So
Do
plan
whatever.
A is still an option.
I am concentrating on hold person. I am going to stupid computer. I'm going to bonus action channel divinity and make I'm gonna vow of enmity. I'm gonna hold out my holy symbol towards him, and I'm gonna I don't have to do that
Yeah,
actually.
he's paralyzed. I was gonna say.
And I have advantage on him anyway. Bonus action hexblade curse him then. And I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna pull out my battle axe and I'm gonna hit him twice.
Okay.
With the blunt part, right?
Dude,
I don't
fuck it.
care about killing this guy or not.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, we know this guy's an asshole. You're right. You're
It's a
right.
one shot. We don't have to worry about repercussions. Murder them.
Consequences of my actions? I don't know what those are.
Oh man.
All right, so
Okay,
roll the
first
hit.
attack is going to be 18 plus 8, 26.
Do me a favor, roll damage before you do anything else.
Oh, okay.
You definitely hit.
Oh, he does not have high hit.
Oh boy, he's just a normal guy. We could have just
Wait,
put
that's
him to
perfect.
sleep.
I love
But
that. Okay. You said
Are we gonna
roll.
mortar the barkeep too?
No, I was gonna use charm person on him on my turn. It's like you didn't see anything.
And not to, he's paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
Not
Which
the
also
barkeep.
means it's an auto crit.
Yep.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Hell yeah.
Right? There's no way he survives. I think just the base damage would kill him.
Yeah, so roll that as a crit.
Okay.
Okay.
No whammies, no whammies.
10 plus 5 plus 3.
10 plus 5, 15, 8, so 18
18
points of damage.
Yes.
What weapon did you say you had?
It's a battle axe.
Cool. You run up to this guy, bring your battle axe up and swing down and cleave him right in half.
Well, and I believe
He did not have many hit points. That's
Okay, so sleep would have worked, but we didn't get the chance to find that out.
Yeah, we didn't get the chance.
But you know what? You saved me a spell slot.
You're welcome. I
So
will.
those of you inside, watch his body silently fall to the ground. The barkeep is screaming.
Well, trying.
I
He's in the
Silence.
silent sphere.
He's screaming. It's just silent.
I will turn back to to Houdini and Keto, and not remembering that I'm in silence, say something to them that they don't hear because I'm just talking.
But I can read lips. So what do you say to me directly?
I try to say, well, that was easy. Time for Keto to transform. That's Airtos' voice. Wow, that was weird.
Hey, Braun,
Yes.
you hear someone scream, "What the fuck?" and weapons being drawn.
Bonus act. Do I
Whoa,
technically get a
what?
turn for this, or is that just
No.
alerting me?
No, I'm just alerting you.
Go,
This place has windows, and there's guards.
I know it does. I know it does.
Bira, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Bonus action Hexblades. I have a second attack, but I don't think that there's anyone coming at me.
No.
So I will just walk closer to the door in preparation for Keto to transform into this dude.
Okay. Walk a little bit closer to the door. Braun, now it is your turn.
Oh man. Okay. Draw the sword. Look at which one of these guys looks like they're the biggest guy.
The three right below you are by far the biggest guys here. They are big, bulky human people. Smaller than you, but they are still big, bulky humans.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action rage.
Oh, I am sorry, by the way. These ones are actually technically the bigger looking ones.
Really?
Wait.
Yeah, these guys look rough, but these guys have better gear. So I
They're
guess
getting ready to
Oh,
place
fight.
better
that-
gear.
Where did this?
yeah,
I mean-
these guys are big, beefy. These ones are in.
Then
split
Thrawn
mail.
would go to Big Beefy.
Okay.
Are they getting ready to fight, or
Yes.
are they just?
Yeah.
They
heard
saw
a
this.
s-
They
heard a
didn't notice the
scream.
spells.
Yeah.
They noticed the guy get chopped in half.
Yeah. There's guys.
Well,
there's
how
a
big are the windows?
There's a window
Right there.
Right here. This is a
Right
window.
there.
Listen,
Literally.
And it's like, God, right here.
I
that,
pictured
that table was in the
Bira
way.
like
No.
behind him, like right here. So it was just like they see
Put 'em to
Bira's
sleep.
and then nothing else.
No, they watched this dude get fucking chopped in half.
Yeah. Bonus action. I would like to rage.
Okay.
Pull out the sword and walk up. Walk up. What? Am I stupid? How?
Yes.
So on the left side, there's I got
Got
a
it.
person. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
Bam. Boom. Pow. Oh wait, we're fighting. 1 second.
Yeah, you're fighting.
And you're alone.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
we're on
You
the
guys,
other side of the
you guys
door.
probably, you guys would have heard, what the fuck. So you have a good sense that they,
and you
they
heard
know
you.
something's going
I'm
on.
not gonna do it because I don't. I would not like to do that near. at
No,
11
you're-
o'clock at
you're-
night,
you're
but a
fine.
Loud, prolonged roar that you guys have heard before. And what we're going to do is we're going to. God, there's so many fucking odd features and traits.
Yeah, we love odd features and traits.
All right. We are going to. You see when the sword gets pulled out. As it gets pulled out, where is this on? Yeah, never mind. I've hit. So I'm gonna swing onto the first guy.
Okay.
Remember, we need one alive.
Okay.
None of these are the carriage driver, by the way. He is currently cowering on top of his carriage. No.
Action. This is a hit. That's a 23.
23
To hit,
is
yes.
gonna hit, yeah.
Okay. So that's 1d8 plus 4. That's not much. But luckily, that's not all. So that's 6 slashing damage. But as it hits, you see a crack. What appears, what sounds like a lightning strike. And as soon as I connect with him, he takes the 6 damage plus 1 lightning damage. And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
9.
Okay. He has disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And yes. And also, if he attacks anyone else besides me, normally, the last person I hit with my rage, if they don't attack me, they have disadvantage.
Okay. Is there anything else for your turn?
That'll be all.
Okay. By the way, I'm setting these all to have names that you can see, so we can easily...
Feel bad when we kill them?
No, so I can easily know who you're fighting.
Oh, I see. Not names. Like Jonathan and stuff. Like that.
No, I wish, but with the way D&D Beyond does combat tracking, I need letters and numbers.
Labels, at least, yeah.
So next, technically, would be the guy you cut in half. So we're just going to keep on moving to Houdini.
Okay.
You have heard the sound of combat outside, for sure.
Oh yeah, but you
Okay.
heard like a lightning crack.
Yeah, you heard a roar, a lightning, and what the fuck?
Houdini is going to take off his hat and turn it into a shield, and going to use movement. This is probably a horrible idea for me. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna move outside the door. It's gonna let me, yeah. For my movement, and then I'm going to cast Ice Knife on Thug B.
Okay.
That's it does a 15 hit.
On Thug B, that does hit.
All right, he's going to take a d10 piercing damage. He's going to take 5, and everybody within 5 feet of him has to take a dex save, or take 2d6 cold damage.
Thug A is a 14, and Thug C is worse. Thug C will fail.
It is a
Am I within that range? No, I'm not, right?
hurt.
No,
Okay.
because he did Thug B. So you're just out of range.
Oh, it's a DC 13. What did they
Oh,
roll?
DC 13, the first guy succeeded, the second guy still fails.
Okay, he's going to take 6 cold damage.
Is this half on a save or no?
No, it's all or nothing.
Okay. Is there anything else for your turn?
Yeah, for my bonus action, I'm going to activate my starry form. I'm going to go with the form of the Archer, which on activation, I get to cast a ranged spell attack that does a D8 plus 2 radiant damage, and it's going to go towards Thug A.
Okay.
So does a... Which is wisdom? Yeah, do my wisdom. Sorry, it doesn't give me the stuff for it. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay, so D8 plus 2, 4 radiant damage.
4 radiant damage. Alright.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back inside.
Okay.
Hey guys, there's a lot of the people out there. We need to go help Ron.
So, ending your turn, Veteran A is going to take their turn. Boopity-boopity-boop. They are going to move over here, pulling out a heavy crossbow, and are going to fire at Braun.
Sure. Go ahead.
Does an 18 hit?
Nope. Off the shield.
Damn, dude. Even worse. Yep, they take 2 shots at you, miss both, and we'll just kind of hunker right there.
By the way, where are we? I know I shouldn't bring this up, but are we like out of the town, or are we?
No, you're
middle
in
of
you're
town?
in the city. I don't have a city tavern map specifically.
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. It's great.
Fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave
That's
right
fine.
after this anyway.
Dude, it's fine. Nothing bad's gonna ever happen.
What could go wrong?
Other than everything.
The Fanatic B is going to cast Hold Person on Braun.
He
So
gets a
try.
+5 to his save because he's within 10 feet of me.
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, sure thing. This is +7. Is a 14 save?
I'm going to use one of my portent rolls, and that is whatever you rolled is now a 16 plus the 5 plus your modifier.
Yeah, so
That'll save.
yeah.
And then Fanatic B is going to also readjust their positioning. Get back a little bit.
Yeah.
Now it is Thug B's turn, who is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get behind you. Going around. And what was the condition you gave this guy?
Opportunity.
He
He
would
has
not.
Thug A has disadvantage on attacks against me.
Okay.
Or on all
He-
attacks.
And wouldn't Thug B take opportunity attack?
No, because it's still in range
Yeah, he's
of
still
any
in.
attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
He only entered
Bronze range,
entered-
you didn't leave it.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and he didn't exit any of your other guys' range. So
Okay, that's fair.
Please me. Where's my steel defender?
You didn't summon
you
it,
never
did
told
you?
me you had a steel defender, so I wish you would have told me that earlier.
Forgot about that. Let me see. How do I make it? In combat, defender shares your initiative.
It goes on your initiative. I just didn't know you had one. The party token is going to be your steel defender, and because I didn't know you had it, it's just going to be right next to you for the time being.
Yeah, that's where it should be, anyways.
Probably.
So Thugby is going to attack you,
Yep.
Braun. Diggity damn. There's a 23 hit.
I just hits.
No, never mind. I'll wait. I was like, I got something. Wait a minute.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits you in the back of the head, or in the back with the club.
Reduced to 4, thanks to range.
And then he's gonna take a second attack. He rolled worse, so he's gonna miss.
Well, 22's AC, so was it?
Yeah, he rolled. He barely
worse.
made your first attack, so or his first attack. Then it's Thug A. You said he has a disadvantage against you.
Yes, he does.
All right, so it's just a flat roll because they have pack tactics. That's a 19 to hit.
Nope. Off the shield.
22 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
And he does 3 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 1.
Guys, I think Braun's got this. We can just hang out in here.
Let's
And
chill.
then it is going to be
Braun takes damage. Braun doesn't necessarily deal damage.
Oh yeah, I'll just every now and then I'll poke my head out and heal you, and then poke my head back in. Just
Oh, we sip on some cocktails.
yeah, just until there's not food to make us something to eat. Just
No, we need to wrap this up quick.
Bira, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
I can. Do I want to?
I don't know, but I need you to.
All right. This dice has been doing good. I just jinxed it. Wisdom, you say? Hi-ya-ya. 19.
Oh, you save. You save. You are not held.
Oh, thank fuck.
Who's
Keto.
the person? Is it the
Fanatic.
cultist?
it's no longer there.
It's the Fanatics.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and Keto, it is your turn.
Nick, picture my
Oh,
kid.
and
my turn.
silence is dropped because I did things and cast spell.
Thank you for letting me know.
Okie dokie, great.
Okay.
We have a bartender who's going to be acting. So first step first, I'm going to move my Steel Defender. Well, actually, does it take its turn now? I guess it takes it.
Shares your initiative. You can
Let me
move
see.
it before
I
you,
think it takes the turn after.
It technically takes it after, but if you want to, like, I let people move their
Okay.
companions around if they want to.
There's a reason I need to, but
Where do you want him to move?
I want him to move right. Is there a way I can control my character, or is there like?
You just grab him.
You gotta get check. Top.
Also, make sure on the top left you are on the like little person
Person
symbol and then the square.
controls. And then the square. Okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I want him there, and then I'm going to move away. Just a square. I can see here.
Okay, you're gonna take an attack of opportunity, leaving.
A reaction to give him disadvantage from my Steel Defender.
And
Okay.
So he can attack.
I don't think he's gonna hit. 12.
Nope, that misses. Okay, great. And then I'm going to take 2 attacks at the Fanatic that I can see with my longbow. Let me see. Let me target him. Fanatic A, I guess. Because I don't like that they're casting Cold Burst, and that scares me.
it scares me.
definitely
so-
need to take out spellcasters.
Is a 29 going to hit?
You know, that's kind of crazy. It actually doesn't. It does hit. It very much hits.
Meets it, beats it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it meets it, beats it. Oh no.
Oh no!
The 13 hit.
It's a 13 hit. Fucking meets it,
Huge
beats it.
difference. I'm just
Jeez.
saying.
I want you to know that was a 2 I rolled.
God.
Plus
Yeah.
11 to hit. Okay, then let's see how much damage I'm doing. 10 and 13. So it takes 23 damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action on... Oh, you know, I should use my bonus action to cast a spell to just really take this man out. Oh, well, I don't think it's necessary. Let's see. I'll have my little bot buddy bonus action tell it to attack. So it's a +8 to hit, so let's see what I roll. And I'm going to ask it to attack, of course, the only guy it's 5 feet range. So it rolls a 12. I'm going to imagine that's a... Wait, no, 13, excuse me. I'm going to imagine that's a miss.
That'll hit.
Oh, really?
Their
13?
Their AC isn't high with these ones.
Wow, okay. 1d8 plus 3... 4 damage. Force.
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
The thug. So that goes to Thug B. And yeah, that's the end of my turn. The cultist A should be pretty fucked up right now.
He is not looking great. I'll just say that. Next is Thug C's turn. Who... I didn't skip anything. No, I didn't skip anything. Thug C, not liking what he's seeing, is going to... Oh, hang on. Let me double check something. Yeah, he's just going to scoot over here, pull out the heavy crossbow, and take 2 shots at Vera. So
God, I wish I could get close to Bira.
Vera, the first attack is a 19 to hit.
Does not hit.
Jesus Christ.
Second
How do you think
attack.
I'm standing behind Bira?
Second attack is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
That's
Oh,
like-
actually, well, nah. This is the first time I'm getting hurt. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, sure. You know what? Let's say.
Yeah, I almost like unloaded all my defensive stuff. Like, wait, this is the first.
No. I think the keeping me in this fight is going to slow down their ability to get at us. Crazy.
You take 6 points of piercing damage. As
wow,
a
that is not
big
a lot.
old bolt slams into you.
Owie.
Ouchie.
no.
That is
This
his
is-
turn. Veteran B is going to take their turn. And they are going.
To poop their pants.
They're gonna shit themselves, yeah.
Yeah. They're gonna
That's
start
an
running
act-
away, yelling for the guards.
Oh yes, get in melee with me, please.
They're going to attack Braun.
Yeah, they are.
That first one's definitely not gonna hit. I rolled a 7.
I wish I could have
At
had.
this point, he just assumes they are gonna hit.
No, I've heard what you said your AC was. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Wish I had word of
Could
radiance.
have been high.
Does a 22 hit?
It meets it, beats it.
Could have been 24.
Oh, it's
Could
about
they
to be.
hit?
Don't worry.
Let's see.
By the way,
that A is
could
gone.
they hit if it was
Cultist
24?
B has gone. Cultist A is gone. So I think that. Okay, yeah. So what's
You take 13 points of slash
Who's all
damage.
taking damage?
reduced to 7 or 6?
6.
6.
Round down. So
Man, I'm still in triple digits.
that is her turn.
You don't need.
And Bira, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh boy.
Here, okay.
Alright, I have 2 things that I'm thinking about doing. But I'm not sure. Braun, if I look at you
Yes.
as I poke my head out,
Yes.
does it look like I'm reading your message right now? Does it look like I should buff you or do more damage?
I'm doing fine. Like I
Yeah,
said,
he's got a lot of HP.
I mean, yeah, but a 24 AC would be so funny.
For me, it would be very funny. For anyone else, I mean, can you
For
get out
them,
here
not.
and do
For
it?
you, yes.
Yes.
Can you also give it to yourself?
No, I can only. No, it's just I could give it to myself, or I could give it to you, or I could give it to somebody else.
Give it to yourself, and then get out.
Okay. I will step into the doorway. Maybe. It's not letting me.
You are kind of in the doorway already.
Oh, all right. Well, then I will. I will touch my holy symbol, and I will cast bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself, increasing my AC by 2.
Don't give it to the squishy wizard.
You are behind a wall. Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to do that on D&D Beyond, so I'm just going to do it on my own thing. And then I will take my 2 attacks against the first guy in the doorway, because I imagine that's who I have to attack.
Unless you choose to walk past the steel defender and go outside.
No, that's okay. I'm going to walk up and see a dude, and then I'm just going to swing twice at him.
Okay.
Are we flanking rules-ing this, or...?
You are flanking, so you'd have advantage.
Hella. First attack is, thank God for advantage. 22 to hit,
That'll hit.
and the second attack is, oh man, I wish I hadn't used fucking Ice Blade already, because I just rolled a natural 19. That would have been, it's fine, it doesn't matter. 27 to hit.
Those will both hit.
All right.
Bureau, do you want to get out here? Like out here? I can get you out here.
I mean, I'm not against that.
I'm just saying, Houdini sees a window over here that he might be able to fly out of.
Okay, that's 10 damage on the first hit, 7 damage on the second hit.
7 on the second.
Yes.
Okay. He is still up, but he's hurting, and he's hurting bad.
That's my turn? Question mark? Yeah.
Okay.
We're done.
Braun, it's your turn. You are pretty much surrounded.
Yeah, it means nothing.
Don't think you care, though.
Yeah, it means absolutely
Who's
nothing.
that?
We are going to
Whirlwind! Whirlwind!
I'm going to attack Thug B
Okay.
with advantage.
Yep.
Monkey posing. There's split dominance.
All right. That's a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. In doing so, I'm also going to use one of my battle maneuvers, maneuvering attack. So, roll a d8. So this is first is the damage dice for my d8. That's another 2, so 6 damage plus another. I believe my superiority die is d8 plus 1. Yes. And you're getting out here, Bron. Or Mira. So okay, that was so off of my dice tray. It's not even funny. Another 3. So what did I say? 6, 9. So 9 damage on the Thug B.
That'll drop him.
So as a using the maneuvering attack, when I hit a with a weapon attack, I can expend a superiority die to add the total dice to the roll and allow a creature that can see or hear me, Bira, to use its reaction to move up to half its speed without provoking opportunity attacks from the target of my attack. Well, he's dead now, but it doesn't so. So
Up to
now you
half
can
my
use
speed.
your reaction to move up to half your speed out and position yourself.
Perfect. Yeah, I want to be right there.
So that is where someone is standing.
Yes.
So that is
I
like
was
the
gonna say that is also where someone is there.
Oh,
I think
About to
that,
say,
What do you
going
mean?
towards one of these veterans might be a
Yeah.
bad idea either.
yeah.
someone's standing right there?
No, you were good there, but that was
There's
actually
Gay
a
is
3.
right here.
So
right where you are now is okay.
Is that not where I put myself earlier?
No,
You're
you
right
put
here.
yourself
You're
put
one
yourself
over.
one over, which was in
Oh.
a guy.
Yeah,
then
I
you
want to
put
be
yourself
on
then you
top
put
of-
yourself in a tree.
Fucking, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think I'll be there. I don't necessarily like having used my reaction, but that's okay.
it's okay. You're within
Okay,
5
that's
feet of me?
fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, our party's just made of murder hobos.
Pretty much.
Who
Uh,
says we're murder?
And
I don't think so. We spent the first
Anything else?
2.5 hours investigating.
I am
so-
going
Yeah,
to
okay,
action.
but-
I'm going to action surge. And
We did end up randomly killing
attack,
people in
go
a tap.
for an
to be
attack
fair.
on veteran B.
Okay.
Actually, I can move diagonal here, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and make an attack on veteran B with advantage because of the steel defender.
Yep.
That's a natural 20.
That hits.
So sadly, I can't use another superiority die. Otherwise, it would be funny. I have rolled 2s all night.
Let's
Take
go.
your twos.
It's 8 damage.
Alright, 8 points of damage to the veteran B. Anything else for your
Yeah.
turn?
That'll be all.
See, Drew, how I get around rolling twos is that I have a +8 modifier to my attacks, and then I can't roll low.
No, this is my damage
That's
dice.
the
I roll
damage.
a 2 every single time.
Yeah,
Who-
exactly.
Houdini, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm going to use some of my movement to move over here by this window.
Okay.
Does that give 3/4 cover or half cover since I'm going to be launching spells from inside the window?
Houdini.
It will give you.
Like, how tall is the window? Are they floor to ceiling? Are they normal size windows? Because if they're normal
No, they're,
size,
they're just normal size windows, so it's going to give you. I'll say it'll give you half cover. Keep in mind, if you're going to be shooting at veteran B, they are behind a fence, so they would also.
Oh, no,
have
I
to-
was- Oh, I was thinking that was like chain link. Okay, then
No,
I'm
that's
going to
that's a straight wooden fence.
I'm going to actually then bust through the window. And I'm going to fly up and land on top of this tree.
Okay.
And now I'm up here.
That
I'm
that is a bush.
essentially-
It's not very tall, but you can still do it.
He's just a small
Okay,
bird.
I'm up here.
Yeah.
I'm high enough that I can see over the fence, is what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, you can be high enough to see over the fence.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on Veteran B.
Okay.
I'm going to use one of my free uses from my subclass.
Also, Veteran B has disadvantage on attacks that aren't against me.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
No. Okay. Well, then I'm going to use my bonus action to launch a spell attack over at Cult Fanatic A. Oh, that was an 8.
That will not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, that would be my turn.
Okie dokie. Veteran A is going to take their turn, and they are going to shoot at you, Houdini.
Okay.
The crossbow.
Fightful.
That's a 9 to hit for the first attack.
That misses.
You're fucking kidding me, this dice. That's an 11 to hit with the second attack, as I put this dice away forever.
That's also a miss. I'm up there just swooping and like diving, flying around between these birds.
You guys are now seeing the horror that I have as a DM, where I can't fucking hit any of my goddamn attacks. It doesn't help that half the party is crazy AC,
Yeah.
but
14.
I said half the party.
Yeah.
You are.
You're not the part that's included in that half. But
Half of you are wrapping paper. The other half.
yeah, so that's pretty much what Veteran B can do with that attack.
Veteran A.
Veteran A is what I meant. So we're gonna go to Cult Fanatic B, who doesn't like the shit that he's seeing.
Understandable. Truly understandable.
It is
I
pretty
get that.
understandable.
What's not to like?
A lot of
Most
things.
everything.
Most of it.
You're like the worst person to do this, but they don't know that. Houdini, can you make me another wisdom save?
That's +5.
Whiz.
You're within 10 feet of me.
Oh, sweet. So I get a
Really
plus
doesn't
10 to my wisdom save.
He really chose the wrong person.
I got a nat 20.
He really chose the wrong person. All right, nothing happens to
I'm
you.
still waiting.
I
for
just
somebody-
glare at him. I'm like, someone just cast something on me. Wait a minute.
I'm still waiting for someone to make me do a con save, and I get a +15.
Nice.
He's just gonna flop over this side of the fence and land on the other side. At this point, Thug A is his turn. He does not like the shit that he's seeing, but he's going to attack. It's actually kind of fucked.
It's got 2 attacks, 1 for each of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's kind of fucked still. He's gonna take 2 attacks against Braun because he feels like it's the best he can do with what's
Sure
going
is. Sure can.
on. That's not gonna hit. I rolled single digits.
Oh.
This one might hit though. 23 to hit Braun.
Hits.
Oh no,
So
3
His,
damage.
his first swing with the mace, he missed. The second attack, he gets you a little bit better and does 5 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to
Ooh.
3.
Yep.
No, reduced.
I called it. I
reduced
said that.
to 2. Sorry, reduced to 2. And he really doesn't like that. It's going to be Cultist A at this point, who is going.
He casts Fireball on all of us.
No.
Come on, do it.
He's going to cast.
I feel like
fuckers and your high AC.
Not our fault we have high ACs.
I feel like this one shot's going to end with us getting arrested for murdering people out in the street.
Oh, I mean, they're making it a commotion. I'll just tell you that much.
We are being general mortar hobos.
He's
It's okay. Next one shot is us escaping from prison.
he's gonna cast command
One thing-
at Braun
What's the
and
command?
say halt,
Alt?
halt, halt. So can you make me a
What's
wisdom
the-
saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw?
What's your modifier?
+2.
Plus my 5, so +7.
+7.
I'm going to go ahead and roll, and if I have one more portent dice.
Am I able to tell you the roll first? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, you can
9
tell me the
for a
roll.
Total of 16.
I'm going to go ahead and shift that to the 15 that I have in reserve
Sure.
for a, what was it, 22?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm using my last portent for that because I don't want anything bad happening to the tank.
Oh, homie, you good?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, he has over 100 HP. I don't think he's even lost half
No.
his HP yet.
No.
No.
Yeah,
I-
but
I
if he
don't have-
commanded him to
No.
not do something, then we're SOL because
so that
he
command
has
is
to
by
do
far
it.
the worst one that you could have gotten,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
I only have 98 HP now.
Oh no.
With that, Keto, it is your turn.
Okay, I think I will do what I did last turn, and I'll start with one attack to see if he survives one more attack.
Against
That
who?
is a 26.
Against you.
Against-
On A, on Cultist A, is he still
Oh,
alive?
that'll hit.
And then that is, god damn it, why do I have so many fucking tabs? That's 13 damage. Does that kill him?
That does.
Why do I have so many tabs? That's all I heard.
Watch that cultist drop.
But
Bleh.
Bleh.
Oh, I almost died.
that's not good.
Oh. It's alright.
And so then, so he's dead. I'm gonna move. Would I be able to hit Cultist B from here?
Let's say I think you would have
Uh,
better luck at this window.
You.
Eh? Damn.
They're gonna
You
have.
would have moved over
They're
here.
gonna have partial cover
Yeah.
from the angle.
You sharpshooter, Nick?
No,
Move
I don't.
here.
Can I move one
Move.
more?
That's
yeah,
not gonna help you.
That's a
Right
window.
here.
you-
Right.
right-
Yes, there's a window here,
Yeah,
and then
but-
you shoot.
If I shoot out the window, would it be fine?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
He's
that's
getting
obvious.
cover because you have like the tiniest sliver
Yeah,
of
you had-
a
yeah.
viewpoint. I didn't
Yeah,
add
it's like
walls
you're
to this
playing
map. I wasn't
RSD.
expecting to use it, but you would have had like the tiniest sliver of being able to even see him. So
Yeah.
It'd be
Okay
difficult.
then. 17. Does that hit?
17
The
does
answer is
hit.
yes.
You know what?
and-
Actually, the answer is no because you were very
Yeah,
confident.
because fuck you.
Because fuck
No.
you. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Your arrow goes flying past him, turns around, and hits him in the back of the back. So, damn, you hit him.
The back of the back is it
The
The
not
back of the
front?
back. It went flying because I said it missed, and then it came back because fuck me.
Just boomerang.
Pretty much.
Boomerang bow.
Don't know why I gave you that bow, but that sucks for me. Anything else for your turn?
No, I think that. Well, no, I took my 2 attacks. I have my bonus action. God, I can't.
I mean, you sure do.
I do indeed have my bonus action, and I don't think there's anything great to do with it other than to command my little body boy to attack. So I'm gonna hit veteran B, I guess. I think we have to kill all of them, even though I'd like to spare the veterans.
That is the whole gimmick of your subclass.
Yeah, there's just the whole entire gimmick of my subclass, indeed.
I've played that exact subclass. It is fun because of the Steel Defender.
Yes,
It's like how Drake Warden is fun because the dragon.
Pretty much.
So I have to roll a d20 and then add 8. I hate having to find the fucking Steel Defender thing. So 15, does a 15 hit? I'm going to take a
15
guess,
total?
Yes. Yeah, 15 total.
No, 15 total will not hit.
Really? Wait,
I did say they were.
Because fuck
Oh.
you, remember?
You were doing a custom roll. That's why I was asking.
yeah, never mind. It's a 23.
That'll hit.
I forgot
Oh
to
my
do
God.
the math part of the math.
I was like, shit. Did you find a way to add your modifier when you're rolling a custom thing? Because I've been playing on D&D Beyond for years, and I couldn't do that.
I wish I did. 6.
You can make custom rolls, actually.
Yeah, but you can't add the modifier.
Yeah.
You can just do the straight roll.
No, you just go to manage custom actions, and then you go to general, and then you make your action do whatever it's got to do.
6 force damage. The guy takes 6
Yeah. Yes.
damage.
Yes. 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 You can. Yes.
So
6
he's-
rude
he
It's just
damage.
pain.
He takes 6 points of ouchies, and that's bad.
6 boo-boos.
Is there anything
6
else for your turn?
boo-boos. No, I
Nope.
don't.
Okay.
I don't have anything else to do.
Fucking veterans, these thugs don't like the situation that they're in, so
Has my little robot buddy been attacked even a single time?
no, they're much more focused on
The
the
big
fucking
boy.
giant beefy dude and then the armored rabbit.
Yeah, I guess the 6 damage dealing little robot nipping at their heels is
To
just
be
not
fair-
enough damage.
To be fair, your robot's doing just about as much damage as I do. It's just
That's-
I just do psychic damage as well.
The psychic damage.
He's gonna take a shot at the Kenku with the heavy crossbow. 8 to hit
That's a miss.
and a 18 to hit.
18. How mean do I want to be? Realistically, how
know.
mean should I be?
It's your
How much
choice.
health do you have?
I have 50, but I can just say no.
But how
I mean-
many dragons do you want the DM to throw at you in about 5 seconds?
Fair
4.
point.
At
Take
least
the hit.
4.
If they're one after another, I'm fine with 4.
I'll
just
let
cast
you guys
invisibility
roll
and
I'll let you roll a d10 to see how many I throw at you.
Yeah.
Come on, I got you. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now.
Do it. Let's roll.
Roll the 1.
2.
2.
That's fine. I never said what kind of dragon I was throwing. Are you gonna do something mean?
I was gonna I was contemplating whether I should cast shield on myself as a reaction.
No,
and
you're a fucking asshole if you do that. Just FYI, out of character, fuck you. In character, fuck me up.
Yeah. Man, if I could cast
yeah,
go
you
one
can
level
cast
in wizard
shield.
just to pick up shield.
I would hate you. I'd hate you so much.
I wish I could cast shield on somebody else.
Yeah. Just
wait
Things
till I
have
do
in
it.
stock.
Are you casting shield on yourself? Yes or no?
Let me think. No, I won't. It's not worth it. These guys.
Hey,
don't
thanks
do
for
enough
throwing me a
damage.
bone, man. Thanks for throwing me a bone.
Don't worry, I do charity sometimes.
You get 8 points of ouchie damage as a bolt goes flying into you.
Wow, just a few ton more of those attacks, and maybe I'll actually be afraid.
Yeah, well,
Wow.
Yikes.
Way to just
Wow,
call out
that's-
the god of the universe,
That's
Brad.
really-
Can't wait
Fuck,
for us to
dude.
get more
Damn, I
further.
can't believe you've done this to me. Cannot fucking believe you've done this to me. Just give me 1 second. Like,
No,
if you don't
here
mind.
he pulls in the
Where's
guard.
that
If you don't mind giving me like 1 second, just to
As the giant
One second,
dragon
well,
comes swooping in.
yeah, no, I'm not.
Suddenly,
Gonna,
the
I would never
tavern's
do
on
that.
fire.
Why would I do that? That's mean.
No, that was me. That was Houdini. Just like, okay, we gotta go. There's evidence in
that
here.
was that would be
"One
so
second."
mean. I would never do that to you. I'm a good. I'm a
I
good.
don't like that you're dragging things. What are you
I'm a
dragging?
Yeah,
good-
what
I'm
are
a
you
good-
doing?
Yeah,
What are you dragging?
just
No.
ignore. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
What are you
What are
dragging?
these? What are these things? What are these little boys?
Those look like displacer beasts to me.
No, they're not displacer beasts.
Ooh,
So anyway, you
it's
want to fucking
big
talk
now.
shit? Want to fucking talk shit? Let's go. Let's.
no, thank
it-
you.
it-
No, thank you.
Anyway, it is Veteran B's turn, who casts disadvantage against everyone except for Braun, right?
Yes.
You said? Yeah, that's a fucking mean thing to do.
Wait, just as an extra, he now has disadvantage against Braun too.
Oh well, fuck me, I guess.
yeah.
That's a 21 to hit Braun.
That's
That's
a
from-
miss.
That's from my butt, by the way. So yeah, he actually deflect attack, swatted.
That's an 18 to hit.
That's
I want you to
it.
understand, if he didn't have disadvantage, he would have hit both of those. But fuck me. Fuck me in particular.
Oh my god.
I still have silver.
At about this
cards,
point,
I'm just saying.
with the chaos that's going on, as the clangs of steel, as these fucking people cannot hit a goddamn thing, but can make a bunch of noise, hitting up fucking pots and pans, you start to hear, off in the distance, "Hey! What the fuck is going on? Stop this in the name of the law!" And you see some shadows flying up ahead, and I'm not joking about that one. You do see shadows flying up, and if you happen to take a little peek up, you see griffins flying above you.
Oh,
Flying.
no.
Yeah, flying griffins. For those of you who have spent some time in Waterdeep, which, because of this,
All of
is
us.
all of you, they have a certain kind of guard who ride griffins, and they not nice.
No, they're not.
Hira, it's your turn. You got about a round before they get here.
Noticing that, I will loudly yell.
Feet.
Guards, help us! Lord Vilus's men have started to attack us.
Roll a
That's
deception
not-
check. Roll a
That's not
deception
going to
check.
Guidance.
settle at all.
Guidance. Guidance.
Guidance in the middle of combat.
Yeah, you can't guide
No,
in the middle of combat.
You cannot.
Oh, it's a touch. I have to touch it.
Yeah.
Touch him anyway.
18 for deception.
It's not
Okay,
bad.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, we need to our deception to be that. By the way, above table. Remember what guild we're a part of. Let's claim that we're part of that guild. There's 2 cultists that are dead. We say we're eliminating cultists.
Only 2. Just wait.
I should mention, they don't look like cultists.
Just wait.
It's just that that's the art I'm using for these tokens. Again, I wasn't expecting you to actually pick a fight in the city.
I mean,
Anywho, Hira,
I-
what would you like to do?
I did that.
Yeah,
You did that.
How
We
does
didn't do that.
what does Thug A look like? What's his deal?
Thug A,
Yeah.
he's looking pretty much like a thug, and he's looking okay health-wise. He
Okay.
looks fine.
I'm attacking him.
Okay.
First attack is 2 natural 19s. Holy shit.
2 natural 19s is gonna very much hit.
Okay. I am going to. Said he's looking okay.
Yeah, he's looking okay.
I don't like that.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
Apologize. Just kidding. I am going to. Where is it? I'm gonna divine smite.
Okay. Okay.
Adding insult. You're adding
Yeah,
injury to the insult.
You're
Yeah.
rubbing salt into the wound, and you've already poured some lemon juice on
Yeah.
it.
I want
So,
this
like,
by dead. I don't know what to tell you.
I just want you to tell me the damage so I know how much I'm gonna cry tonight.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Was that just on the first attack or what?
That was just on the first attack. Yes.
Okay. What's the second attack looking like?
Hang on. Let me roll to hit. Wow. Jesus. Another natural 19. So.
Oh, that one doesn't hit for some reason. But if
This
you
guy
happen to roll-
learns from his
if it did
mistakes,
hit,
and he
what did you,
manages
what
to
was that
block you
damage
this time.
After the 17, now how is he looking?
Oh, he's not looking good. He's you might actually say he's looking bad.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
I mean, you can really just add some more salt to the wound if you want.
No,
to
I'm gonna
I'll let
save
you do
my
it.
spell slot. It's fine. Just a
All
normal
right.
attack.
All right.
Do it.
I hope you
We're
roll
almost
well.
done for the session. It's late. Like, just do
No,
it.
It's
I don't care. 9 points of damage.
Oh well, that's a little bit more than he has. He's dead.
Yes. And continuing the deception, I will say, we're only defending ourselves from these villains.
You have no idea how much I want to make you roll another deception for adding shit, but I'm not going to because I'm a nice person.
Now,
Is that
do
it for your turn?
I'm still gonna move.
Okay.
I could also bonus action of some kind. I don't know what I would do though. I I'm not going to bonus action. I'll just veteran A. I'm gonna run up to Thug C.
Okay.
Terrifying. Hair guns are fast.
Fast. They're fast as fuck, boys.
And you're
that's what-
wearing heavy armor like that. That is terrifying.
Ron, it is
Yes.
your go.
I'm gonna bash the fuck out of veteran B.
That's not surprising.
Yeah. With advantage. Oh, that's not that great. 14 to hit?
That is a miss.
Oh. Alright.
Oh.
I
Wow.
am going to
Wow.
anticipatorily move my ass here. Nope. I'm gonna move my ass. What do I want to do?
That is a good question.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That will be all.
Okay. Houdini. It is
So
your turn.
there's these griffin like guards flying overhead, right?
Yeah, there are currently at this point there are 2 griffins flying above you. You understanding that there are guards on top of them commanding, and there are guards coming down both sides of the street.
Okay,
Due to
I'm
the
going
motion.
to use some movement to fly over to this tree. If it'll let me. This
Okay.
one right over here. Over by veteran A. And I'm going to use where's that? I'm going to use magic missile on a second level. So 4 bolts at veteran A
Okay.
for to be 4d4 plus 4
Okay.
total. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I got 3, 6, 9, 10 plus 4, so 14 points of damage from this magic missile.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to do my other attack, my spell thingy. 16 to hit.
That just misses.
Ah, okay. Well, with that, I'm actually going to hide or throw my shield into the tree and spit out my pipe and act like an actual owl. I'm just like, "Woo."
Make a deception check with disadvantage because you are an owlin. It doesn't mean you look exactly like an owl.
Well, I could wild shape into an owl. I just don't have anything
You
for
didn't
this
say you
turn.
did that though.
I
so-
know. I have a +2 to deception.
It's better fucking roll high.
Oh, I got an 8 total.
Oh, we'll keep that in mind.
It's because the shield, I didn't move it far enough away from me in case I needed it, so they could still see me like next to the shield, and my armor's still on.
You know those
Yikes.
videos of the Chinese zoos that are very much not real animals that are being shown?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like
Yeah.
that. It's like that. You're a fake owl who happens to look like a real owl, but is very clearly not a real owl. We get to veteran A's turn, and she promptly drops her weapons and puts her hands up. And that's her turn. Cultist B drops his weapon, puts his hand up.
I guess making them surrender was totally an option this whole time.
Yeah.
Keto, it is your turn. So far, 2 of the people have surrendered.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and
That
start
was my next
hanging out in
go-to.
the background. Go out the back side of this bar because I believe there's a back exit right
There's
here.
a door right here.
Yep, and I'm just gonna dip.
Okay. Thug C will drop his weapon, put his hands up. Veteran B will drop her weapon, put her hands up, and just wait. At this point, we get
Better
to
be
the
afraid.
top of the order. One of the griffins or both griffins are going to fly down one landing here. Pretend this is a griffin. Just, because it's make-believe, pretend that's a griffin.
The same consequences happen. Don't fuck with the griffins.
Oh, please fuck with the griffins.
No, that's alright.
Now they're huge.
Oh, they're actually not the right size. Hang on.
It's fine.
There we go. The guard will shout, "Everyone drop your weapons, put your hands up, and don't fucking move." What happened here?
Okay.
They turn, look at the fucking owl on a tree. point a
He's committed. He doesn't know that they know he's fake. He doesn't know that.
one of the guards points a spear at you and says, "Get out of the fucking tree, put your hands up."
I look at my wings and I'm like,
Wings up. Gary, it's wings, right? Yeah, it's wings, you fucking idiot. Put your wings up.
Okay, as I put
What do
my
you do?
wings up, can I cast invisibility on myself?
Oh boy.
I mean, you can
Takes
try.
one action.
You can certainly try.
I'm 100% going. Oh, damn it! I just got. Okay, there's my sheet.
Well, it was
Dude,
nice
yeah.
knowing you.
What would you like me to roll to see if I can pull this off?
The sad reality is neither of them had a bow out, so you can cast it before they can fucking do shit about it.
Okay, so yeah, I am 100%
You
grabbing
I-
my shield and casting visibility on myself.
Are you going to move?
Yes.
Make a stealth
Otherwise,
check.
they would just throw
now
where I
you
was
need to
at.
make a stealth check.
That's fair.
With
That's fair.
advantage.
Do I get
because-
advantage because I'm invisible?
It would be.
All right. All right. I have a +3. Let's go. 12.
I'll keep that in mind.
Not bad.
I don't like how you say that.
That's great though.
Are you just going to be like trying to go behind the bar at this point? Like going?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
that way?
skedoodle. I'm just like, Liz, out.
I don't know your movement, but I'm gonna throw you over there.
I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna keep, moving hastily, trying to make as little noise as possible, but moving as fast as possible as well.
That's fair. Ron and Bira, are you going to surrender, or are you going to try fighting?
I'll sheath my sword and slam my shield so it's standing up but into the ground, and then I won't raise my hands, but I'll cross my arms and lean over the top of my shield.
Okay.
Like Rom.
Bira?
It's definitely, yeah, I put my axe on my back and I lift my hands, not in a don't shoot way, but in a whoa whoa, and I'm ready to go into smooth mode.
Okay. After a few moments, two squads of guards are going to show up.
Have
there are
I
gonna be
gotten away?
6
Or
Pal, you said you went invisible,
yeah, I'm
right?
invisible, and I exited out the back, which apparently they
Yeah,
weren't
they're-
paying attention to.
They haven't been able to get back there yet. They
Yeah.
came from the main street, so
So I'm gone.
Gone
pretty much.
away.
You and Houdini, you both do end up escaping because you're invisible and they were not prepared for invisibility.
Guess you could say I'm an escape artist.
Oh, don't say that, or I'm gonna throw the griffin at you.
Yeah.
I'm an
But-
escape artist.
Kill you.
6 guards on each side are showing up.
You know
So
why I got away? I
14
didn't
total.
shield that spell. If I shielded that attack, he would have made sure that someone came to the back.
Yeah.
and they start to surround everyone. They make everyone drop their weapons and step away from them. The veterans, the thugs, the cultist, step away from their weapons and stay in custody. And then they look at Bira holding spears towards them and say, "Put the weapon on the ground."
She'll set it axe blade down, but handle still sticking up, sort of thing, not laying flat.
Like stabbed into the ground.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry for all of the fighting in the city. We really didn't mean to. We are a part of a organization, and she sort of like makes a knowing like I don't have to say it out loud. You guys should understand what I mean. And we are investigating a certain thing, and these criminals were hostile towards us. So I'm very sorry for the bloodshed. We did not mean to cause panic or turmoil in the city.
There are many organizations. I need you to be specific.
I imagine she has a dimple for it.
Yeah, you would each have some sort of,
Yeah.
whether a signet ring or an emblem or something like that.
Right.
You'd have
Yeah.
something.
She'll show it.
He'll look at it and he'll say, "All right, you just stay there. Actually, come over here. Don't grab your weapon while we begin our
She
own
never let go
investigation."
of it, actually.
Do you do so when they command you?
Yeah.
Okay. A few of them will start walking to Braun.
Fucking cops.
Yes. What can I do?
Remove your weapon, put it on the ground, and step away.
The shield is on the ground, and respectfully,
The other weapon.
it's lodged. It's part. Look, it's part, and it's part of the. Yeah, it's in. It's all on the. Guys.
Then do the part where we said step away.
Sure. Well, here's the thing. Can you move this shield? Because I don't think you can. Here, and I'm gonna and move it off to the side, and then I will step away.
I will say before we go any further that Houdini didn't run after he realized they weren't following him. He is still invisible and perched on the roof of the building, so
Okay.
he's still watching what's going on, but at a distance, he can still get away if he needs to.
Okay.
I am a very good distance away. I'm gonna be
I was
completely
you
honest.
probably.
I fucking booked it.
Yeah.
Two of the guards are going to
I'm
step
not risking it
into
with
the
these
tavern.
guards.
See the tavern keeper.
So,
And say, "Sir, what's
yeah.
happened here?"
Peter, what?
That's why I
what
ran
did you
him.
guys do that made them start to attack like this?
That rabbit person came in. They just attacked this guy. They cut him in half. Excuse me? They just cut him in half. They came in here, made everything quiet, and just chopped him in half. I was just getting their payment.
I'm going to. Can I? Let me preface.
I don't
this.
know.
Hold on, let
Can
me
you?
read this real quick. So I know I'm currently invisible, but I could cast it at a higher level and make both of you two invisible, and we can get out of here if you want me to. Well, as you're invisible, I mean, you could just run over there, grab it, and then I make you invisible, and then we go.
Yeah.
But it needs to, it's literally going to be a 6-second thing. So I would have to drop concentration, you grab your thing, me fly down, touch both of you, cast it, and then we dip.
I mean, that's up to you.
Right, we can't communicate with you about that.
We have
This
no...
is a situation where you have to decide what you're doing.
Yeah.
They
Okay,
can't-
So
they
I'm
can't
going
say
to
what
stay
you're
invisible. I'm going to stay invisible and kind of fly down and whisper into Braun's ear, like I'm going to kind of land on your shoulder
Mm-hmm.
and whisper in your ear, get your shield. Sorry, get your shield.
talking. What did you roll for stealth?
That last time, or do you want me to roll again?
Oh, roll again because you're doing something.
I don't
Okay,
pause.
sweet, because I did not do good last time.
Do better.
Do better.
I'm hoping.
You better do better.
Ooh, 21. 18 on the die plus 3.
One of the griffins turns towards the group and starts making a noise. A very hostile noise.
You better
And
make it
two
quick.
guards are going to turn and start stepping over. What's going on here?
Has he said that? Has he relayed this information?
I whispered it. I landed on your shoulder and whispered it in your ear. So I'm still
Yeah.
invisible and just on your
I'm trying to
shoulder.
understand if that's happened or if the act of landing before you've said anything has alerted them.
The voice alerted the griffin, and now the guards are on higher alert.
All right.
Problems.
I would say, Bria, get out now.
She's gone. She's gonna take her leap, her hop, whatever the fuck it's called. Hey, boop doo 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 doo. Rabbit hop.
She was letting me.
Yep.
15 feet, jump, can't, and without provoking opportunity attacks.
It specifies not provoking opportunity attacks.
It does.
Where are you going to?
Oh man, I'd like to grab.
How
my
tall is the
battle
building?
Not high, not short enough to jump over.
Well, jump on and go over though.
At your distance, no. If
Ah.
you were right on it, maybe, but just barely.
15 feet to my battle axe, the rest of my movement out of there. Around the right side of the building.
And now the question, is the jump the only part that makes it like for opportunity, or is it the entire movement?
As a bonus action, you can jump 15 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
So just the jump. Where did you jump to specifically?
Where are all of the guards?
They're fucking everywhere. They're fucking everywhere.
If there's one next to...
You do
There
get
would have been one. There would have been one near your weapon, and your weapon would have been, I think, right here is where you dropped it.
You know what? How long
You
has
could
it
have
been?
you could have walked and then walked to your weapon, and then jumped to disengage and then be out of there. You know what I mean? Use some of your
Yeah,
movement
It's
to
up
get
to you. How do you want to try this?
No, I think
I love
that's
that you're saying,
smart.
how do you want to try this?
The issue is the only thing that's not doing attack of opportunity is the jump. But to get to your weapon and then still get away, you're in range of not only a griffin but guards.
I want
So
to
the
avoid
issue
the
is-
griffin attack.
I'm fairly certain your weapon was right here. Where you dropped it.
Ish, yeah.
Yeah. The
And with the
griffin's
15-foot jump, you could
range-
only land in basically in front of it.
But he
So
could
if I walked
walk.
one,
You're gonna
Leap.
take an attack from this one.
Oh, would it consider it hostile?
Yes.
right? If I'm just like, because they just said what's going on here, I'd be like, I don't know, and take a step backwards.
Yes. You were told to be there.
Okay, fuck the.
Fuck the weapon.
It's
Fuck
your
the
choice.
weapon.
It's your choice. You can attempt.
No, I don't
Pretty much
care
the
about
only
it.
way you're not going to take an attack from the griffin is if you like just jump over here or over
yeah.
here. You'd have to like very much avoid them and not get your weapon.
Yeah, fuck the weapon. I'm gonna leap away from them and then sprint the rest of the way.
Okay.
And if it's been less than 10 minutes, I'm still concentrating on Shield of Faith, so my AC is still 23 if guards take attack opportunity against me.
You would still have it since you did it early in the combat.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna take 3 attacks from bows. We will see. Give me 1 second to pull up a guard.
Would he take
stab.
any of those attacks while he's within 5 feet of me?
No, because he used the jump to get away from you,
Got it.
so they wouldn't be able to physically do it. All right, you're gonna take 3 attacks.
In the meantime-
One of those is nat 20.
Um,
One of those
Those rebarbs?
is an 18, and the other is a 13.
so the natural 20, I'll use my Guardian emblem to cancel it.
Yeah. And then, so what's the total on the nat 20? Probably still high.
Yeah, it's just taking away the crit, right? Or is it making a reroll?
When you or a creature critical hit, you're wearing you can use your reaction to expend a charge to turn the critical hit into a normal hit instead.
Oh well, okay. It's still going to be a 23 to hit.
Oh, meets it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so only one hit. You'll take 6 points of piercing damage.
That's fine. And I still have my action, so I can dash.
Yep. You can dash. You'll hear guards after them, and guards will start. You'll have 3 guards try and chase you down.
Zoom.
I think your movement it's over 30, right?
No, it's just 30.
It's just 30. Okay, so
Yeah.
they'll keep up with you, but they won't be able to catch up.
Yeah, and he also has the jump, so once he gets to anywhere
True.
that he can jump up, he can start parkouring his way out.
Yeah. So you're.
Which I would definitely be doing. I'd leap onto a building as soon as I could.
Do me a favor, just for the sake of it being kind of a baby chase, do an acrobatics check to try and get over something, to try and break their.
To try to get over stuff. I wish it was that easy.
It's
if
only
only.
a 10.
Depends.
I'll say because you have the hippity hoppity ability. I'll say you get over a fence or something like that, and they're gonna struggle to get around it.
Cool.
And by then you'll be able to make enough distance to where they can't really catch up with you easily. Braun, because you had a companion fuck off and run away, they are immediately more hostile to you and are going to start putting manacles on you, as well as everyone else, but getting you first.
All right, sure. I did nothing here. You can ask them. Here's what happened from as they're obviously chaining me up. I work for Harpers Guild, and I don't know what happened inside. I hear scream. They become hostile to me. I defend myself. I don't know what happened with the rest of them. Not to throw them under carriage or whatever, but I don't. Hey, nothing I can do. You don't understand?
I'll just simply say, well, then an investigation will prove that you are innocent and you'll be released. But with the situation being what it is,
Understand.
of that group, you're the only one we can capture.
I am the only one that stayed here because I love this city and its law.
And they start to put manacles on all of the cultists, including the carriage driver. They look at the steel defender and don't know how to deal with it.
Here. Well, can you? I know, crazy. Can you undo the man? I'll carry. I stayed. Can we be realistic here, please?
No, we will just have a mage brought out.
Can I try to pick it up with the manacles on?
Oh, you can attempt an athletics check with disadvantage.
Sure.
Where exactly is your shield at in relation to?
It would be right here.
My shield, I picked it up and moved it. It would be right in north of Houdini on the map currently.
So right here.
So
Yeah.
while you're walking over there, could you grab it?
I'm manacled.
Yeah, but you just got to have your hands on it, and then I was going to make you invisible, which would make it go invisible, and then we could try to get out of here.
And then I'm manacled, which.
And then
I
you could
got-
try and run away while manacled, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's gonna make a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Do you want to try?
No.
Okay.
Wait, here. Let me see. That's still fucking crazy. Disadvantage, you said?
Yes, just because you're manacled.
15.
Guidance.
It's not so much that it's too heavy, but it's just it's a weird angle to be trying to pick up
Please,
the creature.
Can you guys seriously? I can take care of this. No need to call mage. What? Just.
It is not
I'm
it is not that
strong enough-
bad. It's
I'm strong enough to pick it up.
that doesn't change the
can
problem
you
that we
guys-
have a giant construct here.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
I
change the problem.
I can bring it to wherever. You can put it in jail cell. I don't know.
It's
But like, can you pick up shield? I don't think you can pick up shield. If you can't,
then you can pick it up
Defender-
later.
No, but I mean, I really do appreciate the work you do for the city. I do. But
And if you are truly a Harper, we appreciate the work you do for the people. But
okay,
we gotta
as
do
a-
our jobs, and you gotta do your job. So
Understandable, but
let us do our job, friend.
Question.
last, as courtesy, because in good faith, I stay here. In your good faith, please let me just pick up the garbage. It is one thing I'm good at. Strong.
I love how insistent Drew is on picking this thing up when I'm just gonna resummon it.
Garner good faith.
This
There might be a
guard has they're rubbing their temples. They just say,
I have been told
"Please,
I am
please.
impossible to argue
You are.
with.
please, just
So,
do as we ask
question.
and stand there."
How long has this been going on? Like, how long have we been
Oh, their
sitting here talking?
their conversation's probably been going on for a little bit now.
Has it been about 10 minutes?
It's getting there.
Okay.
It's getting there. What are you about
if we
to
are
try
still
and do?
here,
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, just what are you
I
about to
was
try and do?
going to see if I could cast floating disc underneath Braun and then cast invisibility on him, because floating disc is not a concentration, but it takes an action plus 10 minutes. And then cast invisibility on him, and then I could float him out of there and they wouldn't hear the shackles.
I would
You've been
say
invisible.
I would say no, mostly because
Invisibility lasts for an
you
hour.
wouldn't- you're like trying to spawn it in him, and it's not gonna work out. with
Under.
that, so.
Under?
They are on the ground is the issue.
Yeah.
No.
They are
Braun,
on the
jump.
ground. Typically, the spell you load stuff onto it, not just form it underneath and float up.
There.
Nothing I've
Fair.
said is a lie. I'm gonna spend a night in jail, and
No,
that's it.
and that literally, that is helping you so fucking much.
I know.
I'm ever so thankful I didn't
They
even try
consider
to explain
you
what
a
happened to
pain,
you.
but you're also like behaving.
Yeah.
So their opinion of you compared to, say, the rabbit that ran away is considerably better.
Yeah, I know. And all
You were
my-
still at the
my
scene of a
entire-
crime where someone was chopped in half.
My
So that's
entire
the
rest of
issue.
the party is trying to jailbreak me when it's like a night in the drunk tank, and that's it. Like at most.
I'm just staying with you to make sure you're good. I just will have to keep casting invisibility on myself.
So
I'll be
because
fine.
of the situation that's happened, you're willingly doing what they're asking you, correct?
Yes.
Maybe being just a talker, but you are
being-
cooperating at the
Being
end of the
Braun,
day.
yes.
Okay. So speeding up time because it's about to be midnight. They have all of you taken to beepity boopity bop. I need to remember the name of it. They have you. It's not on this fucking map. They have you taken to a guard location.
Jail.
They have you taken to jail. You are all put in a cell where you'll be interrogated, for lack of better words.
All being me.
Well, you and the group that you were
Oh,
fighting
true,
again.
True.
Don't get
And
me wrong.
I am
they don't know
doing
that they're
everything
cultists
in my
right
power to stay
Yeah,
with you.
that's true.
but
Also,
You
I
know.
am more than willing to explain. Well, I don't, like I said, I have no idea what happened inside tavern. However, I do know who these people. Well, I kind of know who these people are, at least somewhat. And I know, I think general idea why we here, but I mean general idea. So I can maybe be helpful for investigation. We doing investigation. You get is common exchange information. Yes.
listen, if you're proven innocent, you'll be out by tomorrow. All right.
Perfect.
This we got to do what we got to do when there's a situation like this. We got to take everyone in.
Do you?
If
have,
you're innocent, I apologize, but we still have to do our
No,
investigation.
I understand. Sometimes you hit the people when they are good, and it is just a byproduct of this job. Yes. You have a person who make the truth spell.
Yes, we do have that person. They will be
Okay.
taking part in the investigation.
Respectfully, can I go first?
You can
Thank
tomorrow, as it is midnight, and we do need to stop.
you. All right.
So I hope you guys enjoyed the
Oh yeah.
what this became. Um,
Oh yeah.
This
How close were we to solving the mystery?
oh, you made it
0%.
you made it halfway.
Yeah. I mean, we all know. We know what we have to do. We just got
I
a little
think
sidetracked.
we were
Especially
halfway-
because
You
A little,
you actually
a little
were
is what
like
we want to call that. We
you,
wanna call
you
that
were
a little.
super close to like getting the key info you needed to like figure out what to do next.
Right. I feel like we were halfway to going to a place we needed to be, but 0% of the way of figuring out what the fuck happened.
it's crazy that we'll put him to sleep and transform ourselves, turned into, oh, he's paralyzed? Hexblade's curse. Let's fucking kill him.
Okay,
What,
first
what
of
I
all,
loved was that you guys did all these things to not get caught, but you did it in front of a fucking window.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, well, all right. That might have just been me misreading a map. But
Oh my god.
That was, a judgment call.
It may have helped if I'd been able to get the walls on, but I wasn't expecting you to actually fight these guys. So
okay. I just thought he would have more health, so I was gonna cut some down so that sleep could work on him.
do
I
you
didn't-
want to
didn't
know
think he'd
what
help.
actually happened with him?
I thought
Yeah.
he was a normal human.
He's not a
because-
fighter. He's not a fighter.
Yeah,
He's not meant to
he was
be
a
in. He is
bard.
not meant to. No, he's not meant to be in combat at all. He
So we
gives
just
should've hit,
orders
like,
and
a
goes
hit
away.
point.
So I'm running this from a written campaign that I've had to change a little bit to fit what I thought was going to be a one shot. The idea
it
with
meta,
him
have you?
was if you started combat, he would say, "Kill these fuckers" and run away. Instead, what happened was you held him, you silenced him before he could speak, and then you cut him in half. So
He couldn't even scream in his own death.
no,
he,
he
was
could,
just,
he
he's
could
just
not.
gone.
He could not do shit.
Sounds like a skill issue to me, to be
A
honest.
little bit. I bet he wishes he went to like Bard school or something, but he didn't.
I some of it was
Don't
maybe
apologize,
me
it
as the
was a good
player
time.
not thinking about things through, but mostly it was like I was sticking to the plan. In order to take his identity, he couldn't be like conscious and like active and running around.
Okay.
So
Again,
cut him down.
I gave you the biggest chance in the world when you're like, I hit him with my battle axe. The blunt side, right?
Oh yeah, and
No, I don't
knew
use the
what
blood
you
side. I fuck
meant.
him up.
Yeah. Nah.
But
I just
again,
cut
I
him in
didn't
half.
think
There
didn't
was a
think he
reason I
gonna
said
die.
put him to sleep.
Well,
Right?
maybe
You're gonna.
maybe sleep should have been cast instead of silence. I don't know what to tell you. We couldn't
Hey,
communicate 'cause
hey,
it was
hey,
silent.
listen here. I didn't wanna.
What an astute argument.
I'm glad
That
I
is
figured out
wanna-
what I'm gonna name the episode for this one shot.
I didn't wanna. Is that it?
Nope.
Oh,
Sleep
I
or silence.
I really want to tell you guys something, but I feel like it'll be bad if I do.
Well, when
Is it?
when would everybody be able to play again, just us, so we can finish this one out?
Unironically, I'm good. You guys let me know and I can schedule out time for this.
Tomorrow, let's do it. All right,
I'm-
sounds good.
I am free tomorrow if people want to finish this.
Same.
Me too. Glenn?
I mean,
Right.
I can probably jump in. I can let you know after I talk to my wife tomorrow because she's
And-
off.
I would
Okay.
more than
Then we'll shoot for
likely.
tomorrow.
What I plan on doing as well is these one shots that we do/have done. I'm gonna hold them back on the YouTube channel so that if there's a moment where I can't stream or I can't put out something, I'm gonna push it forward.
That's a good idea. Or if like something
Tomorrow-
happens and too many people are vacationing
Yep.
or whatever.
tomorrow another game with the Murder Hobo Squad.
Hell
Okay,
yeah. One last
I'm
question.
very
because-
resentful of the murder hobo allegations because
Well, you chose it.
one
You
murder.
guys did this.
It
And
wasn't
to be
intentional to just murder our way through our problems. It was I thought it was the solution to this particular problem.
You murdered a guy in a tavern, got all the guards involved. I mean,
But we didn't murder all of the guards, therefore not
fair
murder
point, fair
hobo.
point.
You really cannot kill Braun quickly.
Yeah,
No.
I
oh,
did
you
not.
know,
I did not check
Our comp-
your AC or anything. By the way, I didn't look at character sheets because I was like, you guys are fine.
Yeah.
It's a one shot.
Yeah.
Boyo.
Yeah.
That
You
fucking
gave-
22 AC, 21 AC, fucking a bit for each of the other ones. Boy,
An owl with literally every spell to dick on the GM possible.
yeah, you know.
Well,
I was
it could
considering
be,
making
Lilith, it
armor
could be
with
worse.
24.
It could be worse, Lilith. Every single one of your players could have a potion of giant's size.
True,
Yeah.
true. But
Yeah, at that point, I
communicating
would be
about it
pulling out the
beforehand.
harder stuff.
Yeah. Now you
Yeah.
can understand
But-
why I started to add random modifiers to those Tarasques at a certain point. I was like, yeah, let's just add an extra
I was like,
50
you-
HP.
these assholes deserve it.
I'll
You
admit,
gave us
these,
a
these
week
guys aren't
to
the
get
greatest.
ready. I'm just saying.
These guys aren't the greatest, but
But
I
yeah.
figured their numbers might do a little bit more.
Yeah.
Mm.
But when the fucking main person they tried to gang up on has 22 AC,
Yeah.
it didn't work out that well.
I was a little
Why
worried.
do you think I did it with Stormy to Traveler?
Yeah, I was a little worried, like, oh, it's gonna hit. Oh no, 13 damage, reduced to 6. Oh,
How many barbarian levels are you in?
3.
Are you 3? You're 3 and 4 then?
I'm 3 in Barba and 4 into Fighter.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's
What's
honestly
your
crazy.
barbarian subclass?
Ancestral Guardian.
A giant middle finger to
Oh.
me, I think.
It is this build, and you guys should check it out. If you know you're going up, like if you're going into a campaign and you know you're fighting against one thing, this build will just so it didn't happen, but for example, let's say I hit something, I don't know what it was, and then that thing decided to attack somebody else. Not only is it disadvantage, but if it hits, they take half damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I mean, it's also crazy that you're a barbarian and a fighter, and you don't even have 2 attacks. You really did maximize your tank ability, not
Oh,
your damage
Yeah.
output
For
ability.
sure.
Would your Lilith, would your characters be able to hit something with 23, 24 AC?
What, these guys?
Yeah, would they have been able to
It
hit
was
something with
fucking hard.
What about 28 AC?
No.
Because
I-
I'm
Not with
trying
on that 20.
I'm
I
trying to
should have
think.
cast shield.
My AC can still go up because my dex is only 16, so it can go up another 2 to 24. And then if you guys gave me Shield of Faith, it would go up to 26.
That's
Keep in
crazy.
mind, again, these guys aren't the greatest.
No.
They were kind of cannon fodder and meant to be more annoying than anything.
Yeah.
Which
I
I
also
think
feel like if we
they
had-
did that, but
Yeah, I do agree.
they're definitely
And
not.
I feel like if we
really
had
anything.
more time to play, we probably could have taken out all the guards.
Oh.
Just saying.
Oh,
if
it
we
was a matter.
if we really
yeah.
tried,
Wait, these guys or the guards?
the guards. I feel like if
You
we
would have eventually
had
been
more
outnumbered.
time to play,
Yeah, that's yes, against the guards
think-
that were here, against the 6 guards, sure, we probably
Yeah.
could have, because we could have basically just me and the Iron Defender sit right here and just stop anything from entering. Yes, we probably could have, but the issue is there are an infinite number of guards.
Yeah, you're in a city, and just as a heads up, because most of my campaign ends up in Waterdeep. There's a fucking lot of guards.
Yeah.
If you
Also-
here, I want to show you something. If you go onto this map, right, the Waterdeep map,
Loading water.
and you kind of. Oh, let me see if I know how to do this right.
Oh,
If
that
you
was
look over here, it's called the Griffin.
well, I
So
would
this
close
this
it.
entire fucking mountain right?
Sport.
This little mountain right here, this little hill, is a giant training ground for the Griffin Knights, who were the two griffins that came towards you. Over here is a massive fucking like barracks, or it's over here. I don't remember which one on this map specifically. One's the main like palace in Waterdeep, and one's like
the palace is the bottom right. The barracks.
bottom right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I have it on the other map. But it's a giant barracks. The palace has their own clusterfuck of guards that they have, and they have a few different barracks throughout the city just to kind of deal with the different wards.
So Waterdeep is a police state. Got it.
I mean, every city has their shit, but Waterdeep is unique in the sense that they have Griffin
guys,
Knights
remember,
who can get around very quick.
Yeah, we our last one shot was, well, our last D&D one shot was also in Waterdeep.
Was it really?
Yeah, the invasion of the planet Tarask was in Waterdeep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So my question.
Yeah, we started off in the southern part of it, didn't we?
I believe we started off at wherever the entrance to what's his name's fucking
The Yawning Portal?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It would have been near the dog ward. It would have been like down here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I think like literally right there, actually.
Yeah, that's the best I could come up with. Fine.
I remember it's over here. I have it on my
Yeah, it
main
was
campaign
difficult for
map.
me but yeah.
I think that if we had more time to play, we would have had more time to plan and maybe executed what ideas we had better. Maybe.
I don't think
That's
so.
really a hard maybe. But also,
It's a very hard.
I think you
maybe.
would have made it to the part 2 of what I thought you would get to.
Yeah.
at least that, yeah. And
I actually didn't think it would. I didn't think it'd be in Waterdeep that long.
well,
you
yeah,
did.
you said that you didn't think we were gonna fight those guys in the city, which makes me wonder
it's an
if
option,
we were
but
gonna
I
fight them
honestly
at
didn't.
all, or...
So like I said, I'm doing a pre-written thing. It's an option, but I didn't actually think you'd do it.
You thought we were
Mostly
smarter than that.
because you guys actually burned the bridge that would have given you that information, easily.
No, the butler.
Yeah.
You burned a bridge. you burned a bridge. I'll just say that.
Friends is a dangerous spell. It really
It's a
is.
dangerous spell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. Very
First time I
Because-
used it.
friends.
Because after a minute they go,
Hey,
"Why the
wait a
fuck
minute.
did you do that?" and get
Yeah.
upset.
I thought about taking friends on Jay.
I would
But,
never take friends. I think it's too much
It's
trap.
it's scary. It's a scary
But
spell.
Too
people
much of a trap
already
spell.
hate talking to Jay, so
Yeah.
I don't need them to
I
have
wonder
a
why.
magical reason to hate it.
Yeah, so that entire situation was just like it was like a downward spiral that spiraled very quick.
Yeah, it was just like not thought out decisions the entire time.
Well,
It's
I think next
we
time
all
you'll
had
get
fun,
like
right?
Absolutely.
yeah, as long as people had fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I was
mean,
gonna
hope
say
people
I
had
was
fun.
gonna take the Traveler thing. Did everybody have fun?
Yeah. As long as you guys had
No,
fun,
that's
that's
the
all I
DM's
care about.
job.
Yeah, that's the DF's job. to
Oh,
have fun.
fine. Did you all have fun?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Yes,
fuck you.
yes.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I'm glad you
Hater.
I'm glad you had fun.
I'm
Hopefully
glad
tomorrow
I
we
was
can finish this
able
up.
to witness what this character is made to do, which is just not take damage. And when he takes damage, he doesn't take much damage.
Yeah.
Reminds me
surprised
of my my dwarf that I had in the Pathfinder game. I made a shield, and that was it.
Yeah, and
the DM hated me.
I have
Yeah.
other things that even if I started to take damage, yeah, there's still some fun little features in Brawn. I suggest you guys take a look at it. It's really a cool.
Oh, yeah,
I
cognition
will-
together.
Say that I'm very surprised that Houdini took 0 damage the entire fight. Especially once I came outside, I was like,
Yeah,
"This
I
is a
was
stupid
terrified.
decision."
Yeah.
The big things I tried to
This
do
is
to you,
so
like to
stupid.
deal with you, was saves that you happen to be good at.
Yeah.
and considering you only have like 35 health, I feel like it was a good thing.
Yeah.
No, I fixed it. I actually rolled my HP. I have above 50.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
But,
not bad.
Nice.
but and that was also when my con was a +0. My con is now +1, so I was
Ah.
able to get +7 for the levels.
Hey,
And then whatever
Yeah,
I rolled,
it
I
helped.
can't remember what it was. Yeah,
This is
it helped a lot
-2.
actually. Yeah.
Well, hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully tomorrow we can
Yeah.
finish this up. 'Cause I think you guys can do it in another session. Honestly.
Yep.
After
I
we
will
deal
say that
with
every
the
single one-shot
trial
I've
that you
played-
have to go through, Braun.
I don't have to. I'm not gonna have to go through any trial. I'm just
You're
gonna.
not.
Like, oh
That's
my
not
god,
good.
we
fail
gotta
my
indict
saving
him. We
throw
gotta
on Zone of Truth, and I'm just gonna tell them what I know and what I paid attention to, which wasn't much.
Isn't a lot.
The,
'cause
the
I'm
good news
Braun.
for you is you weren't in there, so
Yep.
you actually don't really know what happened. It's
Nope.
And
just
you asked
shit hit
you
the
asked
fan.
me what happened, and I just didn't tell you, which
Yeah,
thank
you
God.
yeah, I tried to do it as a bit of story narrative so that you could give your own like bullshit explanation as to what happened while we heard literally what what actually happened from inside. Thankfully, you didn't say a fucking word.
And that was because Aiden, the player, was like, "How do I say this?" Which is a believable lie, and I
Yeah.
couldn't think of anything, so I just shut the fuck up.
All right.
Oh my god.
Great.
Yeah, cool, awesome. That'll be it for tonight. So I'll get this
Yep.
up and excited to play tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. See you guys. Have a good night.
All right.
Yeah.
Toodles,
Goodbye.
Madoodles.
Bye.